Okay, sorry about that, people. Something was not plugged in all the way, but now you can hear me. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Happy Sunday. My name is Ace. We're starting a new world today. Okay? I did not do a sound check. That goes to show you how great I am at this. We're starting a new world on All the Mods 10. I have never played All the Mods 10. We just started. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. It's going to be a really chill stream, okay? I don't have my camera on, and I'm gonna try to not be too quiet, okay? But we're gonna be playing catch up to all the progress that we've made in other mod packs. I am I probably of all the mods packs I know like all the mods maybe like 1 and 3 the most, but a lot has changed since then. Okay, normally we play on a beta pack, Builder's Delight. It's been down for a couple days, so we're just going to be catching up. The server has been down, the multiplayer server. We're going to be playing catch up on All the Mods 10, just chilling out. All right, and I hope you enjoy it. You can lurk if you want. Like I said, I'll try not to be too quiet today. I'm just going to be just Minecrafting it up right now. All right, we started a new world. Hey, 99, welcome in. Uh, we're going to be discovering new mods. There's a lot of mods out here. Like this one, integrated dynamics. I actually use this wood. I use blue, like a bluish wood. It's mainly this wood. Okay, if we don't have this wood, then it's magic wood. But this is the wood that I use for my starter base, and we're gonna go on ahead and start collecting it. All right. We just started. We started this world. I appreciate that, 99. We're gonna be just chilling today with some Minecraft. This is gonna be our forever world. I'm going to try to play this to completion. Okay. There's a lot of mods out there that I've never played with, and we're just gonna discover them all. Okay. And I'm going to try my best not to do. We're gonna try to do as much as we can on stream as possible. What is that over there? Um, yeah, I'm gonna be super chill. Like I said, not too quiet. The first thing I got to do is build my house. We'll see where we're at. Okay, we're here. We're just here. Is that like a thing to always start near an ocean? I wonder. Turn my air on. I don't know if you heard that. Because keep it nice and cool in here. We're going to be kind of focused. There's another tree over there, but I think we have some mineral saplings. Can I do something about the FOV? I got a lot of gigs, so we should be able to do this with impunity. There we go. Brightness, yeah, just in case anybody out there is on mobile, make sure you can see what's going on. All right. And the GUI scale or GUI. A lot of people say GUI. I say GUI because I don't know. GUI seems weird to me. Sorry. Sorry if that's something. Yeah, I like this. This is more like what it would be. We're playing full screen, so you don't have to look at the desktop. And what is this? We got a ship out there. Don't know what that's about. We're a little defenseless. Is there anything that we can use nearby? Let's see. That looks like another thing. We got to find something. Okay, we got to find like a bed or something. There would most likely be a bed on one of these 3 ships out here. Oh, looky here. What do we got here? Now, normally, I would base my entire build around this, but since we are in all the mods, okay, no problem, 99. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling out, man. I hope you have a great day at work. I can't believe that 11 news really. That was like a gut punch, man. I can't believe that they did some of the things that they're doing. It is definitely fitting of an anniversary announcement. That was a good anniversary. I know a lot of people complained yearly about the anniversary events, and this was probably the first good one they've done, according to a lot of people. Started Final Fantasy 2 replay. Can you tell me all you saw? Yes, they're going to do all the besiege stuff. They're going to increase the level cap for besiege. they're going to overhaul Limbus. There's going to be new enemies in Limbus. I think they're adding all the they're adding like new Xylar enemies in Limbus. Plus, they're tying all the upgrades to the relic and artifact armor to Limbus. It seems. I think you have to go play that mod to get. Where was this? Is this a chest under there? Let's go ahead and open that up. There, you have to play through Limbus in order to upgrade artifact and relic gear. Okay. And then they have, of course, they have the race change stuff, which most people already know about. And then they have, there are more things. Plus the Mog Bonanza stuff. There's a free Mog Bonanza weapon. Of course, you already know that because I've just been, a lot of people have been blown away by that, you know. And then I think Vanabout is on as active as well. That's a lot of good stuff there. And I think those are all the announcements for now. I've never played Limbus. Okay, that's one of the old school events that I kind of missed out on. Much like Dynamis, I didn't do Dynamis until after they did the first change to Dynamis back in what 2011, 2013, something like that. I never really got to Dynamis. I did HNM's Sky. I did that, but I missed out on C, ZNM's, things like that. You know, I was working a lot during those times, and I didn't really have an event LS, so I mostly had time for farming. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. But when the tail end, I started getting into Sky and all that, and H&Ms, which is basically like your world spawns, you know, equivalent to the other games. Everyone fights over who gets to kill it and things like that. Limbus, I don't even know what Limbus looks like. I don't know what zone it takes place in. I think I do now because I actually looked it up. Okay, I'm looking at the map here. It says Vengeance Spirit off to in that direction. I don't know what that means, and I'm not happy about that. I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. But yeah, you can upgrade the Bonanza weapons on top of that. Okay, just craziness. And people are already testing the weapons out since now they have the chance to. And yeah, there's some very disturbing things have been reported in a good way. All right, so we need a bed. We need to find a bed so that way we can survive. I see a house here. I think that's an apotheosis tower. We got oil here. I think that's with Greg Tech. I don't know Greg Tech very well. When Greg Tech sorry, when in I think it was called was it Industrial Craft 2? Greg Tech was very young back then. This was like All Mods 1, maybe 3. It seemed a little redundant to me because Industrial Craft pretty much did the same thing. But now Greg Tech is like the mainstay in these packs now. So it's overtaken Industrial Craft 2. It pretty much does very similar things and a little bit more. I don't know anything about Greg Tech though, so I'm going to be learning that as we go. We got towers. I don't recognize that tower. I think that's an Ars tower. Sun's going down. It's getting real low. Oh, look, that's ours. Okay, we see these people all the time in my baller house in the other pack. There's no bed in here. Oh, what is this? Okay, we got some stuff. Let's collect it all. Just grab it all. Just grab it all. We got to get out of here. Except for maybe the seeds. We'll come back for the seeds. Zombie Heart. Oh, Reliquary. Yeah, I know Reliquary. That was one of the first mods that I've ever learned. Is there a bed in here? Something? No? All right, we have to come back for that. We got to find a bed now because it's getting dark. We have no armor. We have nothing. And that's not good. It's not good. That was the house. That was the only place that we could have found a bed at. All right, plan B. We got to stay right here in this barn until it's daytime. I'm going to try to do this without dying, okay? That is a big hit to my ego, and we're going to avoid that because we're the best. We're the best in the world. We don't let skeletons and zombies kill us. Okay, those are trash mobs. All right, we are baller. We're way more baller than that. So we're gonna try to avoid dying. Uh, but if they get us, they get us. It's not really a big deal. I mean, we could just play hardcore, right? But I kind of want to keep playing. You know, we're gonna stay on a normal world, okay? Ender IO. Now there's a name I have not heard in a long time. Let's see. While we wait for daytime, let's see it. Ender IO. Oh wow. I don't. There's some things I don't recognize here. I don't know what's out there. Otherwise, I would just go out there and try to find a bed right now. We don't really have anywhere to travel. It looks like we're on some kind of island. And I know what these structures are. That's an apotheosis tower. There's no bed in there. The only place I would find a bed would be on a ship, and it's probably chock full of enemies. So we're not gonna go there. Not sure what this is. Oh yeah, that was that mysterious tower. We got creepers. What is this? A snail, cow. We're relatively safe, right? Creeper, creeper. We don't have end game enemies ready to kill us. Right? We don't have that. Oh, look at this. We can stand on lava with these shoes. Look, let's go ahead and put those shoes on right now. There we go. We got our shoes on. We got our first accessory. That's what we're doing. All right. We got it. It's on. What is this? Armor piercing minigun ammo. The heck is going on out there? Why do we have armor piercing minigun ammo? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? We know since this is basically our barn now, what we're going to do. Hey, cow, keeping a lookout for us. Hey, buddy, make sure you tell us when there's an enemy out there. Looks like there might be something nearby already. It's a creeper. Here's a zombie. I don't like that. I want to try to access that. See, I'm used to the range upgrades that we had in Villages of Light, so I would be able to open that from here. We don't have anything. We don't even have armor. We just got some shoes, some lava-proof shoes. Well, not lava-proof, but you know, some hot floor-proof shoes. Okay. I could just jump down there, but we're gonna take damage if we do that. Let's try to use the ladder. Hope that we don't incur the wrath of any nearby enemies because they can kill us. There's nothing behind us, so we're good. All the entrances are over there by the ladder, you know, our one escape route. Just gonna put some of this stuff here. Oh yeah? Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Me Remaster, that's the version to play. And this is on you started this FF2 replay on which console? The Switch, PC? I'm assuming the Switch because it makes sense to have a remaster on that console. I hear a zombie. They should not be able to know that we're here. Yeah, because we're behind glass and the entrance is just right there and there's nothing there and they can't see us unless maybe if he was sitting right there, he might be able to see us from there and walk up. I'm not really worried about a zombie right now. Okay, all of our stuff is in here. Steam. Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, I'll look into that because we're going to be doing a when we're done with Shadow Hearts and possibly Zelda as well. We'll probably try at some point in the future after those playthroughs Final Fantasy. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do it right after Zelda, but we'll see. I'm going to need to eat something. I'm sorry, I'm kind of punked out right now. Normally I would just chance it, but we don't have anywhere to go. We'd just be running into more danger, and that doesn't seem smart to me. We're gonna wait for it to be daytime while we plan what we're gonna do. We don't really have a plan, to be honest, but we can at least choose a direction to go. There's a mushroom island. That's pretty cool. My best guess would be to we gotta find a place like a village. We have more mineral trees right here, which is good. My best guess would be to try to go north and check out this landmass here. I don't know what this is. What is this? A prairie or viridium? Okay, I know what that is. All right, andesite, stone, diorite. We don't know what's in the pack, so just running out there is that's a little dangerous. What I am gonna need is some food because no, we don't want to eat nightshade. That is not good. That is not a good idea. But we can take this and just learn it right now. I know just a very minuscule amount about ours Novo, and those just give you extra spells, skills, armor piercing, minigun ammo, 500 rounds. We need a minigun. We need to find a minigun. Pneumatic craft, huh? That's another one that I don't really know too well. Did I play with this before? I think I did. Maybe. No, I don't know. We need some miniguns though. That would be nice to have around the base, whatever base it is. I have a plan to do like a really large scale build, but we need to be in end game in order to attempt it. So we got a ways to go. It's still night. Let's see if we can see. Oh, we can zoom in. It looks like there is a possibly a marooned ship, or maybe it's a docked ship right there that we can just go over to. I don't know what's on it though. Let's see, what direction were we looking at? We were looking at. I think this is the ship we're looking at. No, yeah, was it that? Is it that far away? Jeez. Render's distance for the Ren, man. For the Ren, for the win. It looks really close, but it's not. It's pretty far. Oh wait, we're not even looking in the. Wait, yeah, we are looking in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, there's no ship here. The only ships that I see are right here. These ships here. We can see all the way over there. Thanks to the power of my tower, we can do it. Our machine is can handle that kind of thing. It looks like the sun is coming up. I'm gonna give it a few more moments, and we're gonna go. I know there's chests up there. I'm not sure what that's related to, but there are chests there. I've been interested in replaying them all and getting all the achievements. Only two are making me not want to. Well, I mean, if you're replaying them for all the achievements, you gotta do those two, don't you? You just gotta. All right, I'm going to chance it because it's light enough. Cow, cow, you jerk! Get out of the way. We have to go. We have to go, cow. You coming with me? You stay right there. Okay, we got an iron helmet. That's very good. Very good. Very good. And we got some gems. We like our gems. More explosive minigun ammo again. Mana regen. Let's turn around, make sure that we're safe. Yeah, we're safe. The Christmas stuff, huh? I'm gonna put the mineral stuff here. We're gonna come back because this is close to the spawn. We're gonna stay relatively close to this area. I wish there wasn't a lot of water. Well, actually, no, we can just choose our main build anywhere. Our starter base can be here. Out of here. Got like a little, I don't know, like a little cove there. I wonder if that's something. That's like an actual pirate's cove because there's two ships over there. I'm gonna find out. Do I want to take the wood with me? Oh, look, a necklace. I didn't see this before. What is this for? 2 max health. All right, we'll take it. You know, that max health might actually save our life. All right. Maybe 3. I can get a boy to help with jump rope, but I really don't want to. Just do it. Just do it. You know you want to. Do it. Do it all. When I do the playthrough, I think the only one of those games that I know is the lightning dodging. That was kind of not something that I'm looking forward to, but I mean, I guess I would do it again. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You just dodge 200 lightning bolts, right? And there's a ultimate weapon for reward. We're not going to pick that up. Not going to pick this up. Let's pick all 4 of those up, though. And look around, because you never know. Creepers don't despawn because of sunlight. We have to be far away from them. And they could sneak up on us at any time. And at this point, even with our 1 iron helmet, they could probably still kill us. Actually, I know they can. And it's on hard mode. All right, so we're going to cross this body of water. Wait, hold on, wait. Because we're supposed to... I think I chose to go north, but I kind of want to see if I can get at these ships here Maybe there's no one on the ships and we can just walk on them, right? Not really sure. We're gonna have to find out. All right, boy. Man, we're not as fast as we used to be on our other worlds. I'm not. I gotta get readjusted to the regular movement speed. You know. We don't want to exert ourselves too much because our food supply is limited. Limited. Oh, flower. Is this a flower prairie or something? It's a grassy beach. Okay. All right. So those look like sharks to me, and there's three of them. I'm not crossing that ocean. We're gonna go back to our normal plan and just head north. Okay. Of course, there's sharks. What was I thinking? You know they're going to try to kill the baller, and we can't let that happen. We do. Oh wait, we left the wood. That's right. We left the wood because we're going to try to go real light while we find. We just need to find a bed, or maybe some wool. Actually, there's some wool right here, and we have. Okay, so wait. Let's go back to the barn. I'm gonna grab the metal that we found so far and see if we can make some shears out of them because that will be good enough. This is an interesting prairie, by the way. I've never seen a prairie like this before. What? Oh, all the biomes we've gone. Okay, so that seems like a maybe an overhaul or the sequel to all the biomes we will go. Definitely some new biomes are in store for us this time. I think I've noted that Biomes of Plenty is not in this pack, so looks like this biome mod will be picking up the slack in that area. Maybe we pick that food up. What was I thinking? Leaving that food behind. Can I make a? Nah, you know what? Doesn't matter because we don't even have two of those. We got a pressure tube. We got a this cow. How did you get? I guess you're just gonna be stuck there forever, cow. We got dark steel ingots. We got a compressed iron ingot. Can we make shears out of this? No. No, we can't. Looks like we're traveling after all. Dang it. Why don't you get out of here? You don't want me to free you. I know a way I can free you, but you won't like it. Alright, so we're going to head north to that other continent and see. What is this? An orange daisy. Okay. Thought maybe it was a Mario Fire Flower or something. I don't know. You never know with these packs. I see some treasure chests, and we like treasure chests, but I also see enemies. They could just be in this cave here that's nearby and not in that tower. It's hard to say. But let's go ahead and top off our hunger here because it looks like we might be headed towards some danger. Can we get down safely? I do believe we can. We got to be careful with these little dark corners here. There could be a bed in here. I don't know what's in here. Hi guys, is everything okay? Got an upstairs? Do we? No, we don't. Please don't let these be trapped because we'll just be dead. We'll just be dead. If they're trapped, we're dead. All right, looks like we'll come back for that stuff later. And the lantern. Oh wait, we got an outside. Oh no. Nothing waiting on the top of the roof or nothing. Okay, yeah, that's great loot. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. Great loot. Great loot all around. There's the mushroom island that we scoped out. All the way over there. We'll never make it because we know now that sharks exist. And they're probably aggressive, so I don't remember if the living thing shark were the sharks that we feared. I think those were the Alex Mobs ones. Yeah, we were in that house. That was the barn, right? Okay, so we're going to check this tower. Another mineral tree will come back for that. Come on. All right, there's no door, is there? We don't have a way into this tower. I don't remember. I could have sworn these had a door. Maybe I'm thinking of a different tower. I guess you're just expected to crawl around the outside, maybe? I don't know. Climb up. It's okay. All we're looking for is a bed and some way to make our starter base without having, oh, windy gardens. I remember these. These are good. These give you like a bunch of seeds. So we got Pam's harvest crab. Wow, I have not thought about that mod in many years. Windy gardens. I think we had them in Builders of Light 1, I think. Now there's chests up there, but we didn't bring the wood, so we're not going to be able to get them right now. I think there are chests up there, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I remember seeing those on All the Mods 9. I was going to play that, but um I decided to play this instead. And yeah, we've seen these before. You don't want to go down there, not yet. Not like this. Not in the state that we're in right now. We are going to not survive. There's most likely cave spiders down there, and they have poison. We don't want none of that. We're going to survive. We're going to make it. There will be a Ballervania. By hook or by crook, by the book, there will be a Ballervania. I promise you that. Oh, what's this? What is that over there? What's this? Firecracker flower bush? They slow you down walking through them. Firecracker leaves? Okay, fuck the term firecracker does not instill me with wonder. That instills me with wariness. Actually, additions. I remember that one. Actually played with that mod. That's with the canola oil, I think, and the enola crystals. Where are we going? Where the heck are we going? So we're gonna have our starter base somewhere around here, okay? But we're getting a lay of the land right now. Warped stairs. That's a building there then. Oh, we must be looking at that from there. I see a Lich King. So apparently we have those. The water looks safe. Famous last word. Oh, wait. Nope. Village is right here. That's where we're headed, right there. You don't know some of the bullshit achievements. There's a couple that are just beat the game 4 times. Well, I would say, well, I don't know. Back in the day, that was easy. I don't know if I would want to play an RPG 4 times in a row. Unless I had some kind of incentive to do so. Yeah, I don't know. Not even the original Final Fantasy VII, because you can do everything in one go and not really miss much, to my knowledge. Maybe some enemy skills. I think you have one chance at getting from specific boss fights that you can't just fight again. All right, so we got a ship here. Oh yeah, we are out and open, and we are running out of daylight. So we're going to be in danger for a bit. We just need to make it to that village. So we're going to beeline there, okay? Oh, these firecracker bushes definitely slow you down. So we got to avoid running through them, especially when we're in danger. Let's hope there's no, a school of sharks waiting. Oh, what the heck is... Okay, that's a zombie with a full set of blue armor that we do not recognize. Maybe it's lapis armor or something. I don't know. But he's gonna be if his armor rating is affecting him in any way, we're gonna have a tougher time killing him than a regular zombie. So we're just not gonna fight him at all. Just gonna run away. All right. Make sure that we're not jumping into a hole here. We're off a cliff. The village is just right there. Doesn't seem to be anything crazy waiting for us. So, and looks like this is a lake. Those are mantas, stingrays. I don't think they are dangerous. We're gonna avoid them anyway. All right, I'm crossing the water, guys. I don't want any trouble. Do not float over here. Do not swim over here. We're gonna steal a bed from these guys because I don't have any shears to get my own bed, so they're just gonna have to deal with it. There's one that is play jump rope flawlessly for 30 minutes. I heard about that. That's Final Fantasy 9, right? 1,000+ jumps. Worst part is it's glitched and doesn't properly track inputs. Everyone just uses a bot for like hours. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I personally would not use a bot. I would just try to do it, but I mean, sure game, you do whatever you want. Get out of the bed, sir. I need to save my own life by making it daytime. You can keep your bed. I just want your food because we need to survive. I don't know how far out we have to go before we get what we need. I mean, I could have just made some wood stuff, but I'm not even going to bother with that. That's just a waste of time. I'm just going to immediately cast it aside. We could probably search this village and find some tools and armor that we need without even having to create it. I don't know if I'm being lazy or pragmatic, but it's probably a mixture of both. We're most likely going to find everything we need through loot. So, oh, what's this? Enhances the agility of the relic bearer's mounts. Okay, but what is this? Experience spreading? Each time any relic in it. Is this new? This is new. We don't have this in Builder's Delight. We have relics, but this extra stuff? Is this an update? What in the world? Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% of that experience is also gained by this relic. Okay. What does this mean? I don't know. That's interesting. Alright, so we definitely have relics. And apparently we have some extra functionality with relics. We're not going to have any mounts. So this specific cowboy hat is not going to benefit us at all. But you never know. We don't have chocobos, unfortunately, because that's in Builder's Delight. I don't know any other packs that have that. We're going to jump over this oil. Okay, we're in the oil ocean here. Green mushroom. Okay. Another is a 0.2% drop item off a 0.5% mob spawn. Oh my god. And there's no item that can increase that 99? Well, I mean, it comes with the territory. I mean, honestly, you can easily just pick and choose which achievements you want to do, but you got to accept the challenge, okay? You got to accept the challenge. And when you do a challenge run, you got to do the whole challenge run. Right, guys? Okay, there's 3 beds up here. I'm about to take 2 of them because we need a double bed. We need a king size bed or a queen size bed, whatever size that would be if we put 2 of these together. I'm gonna hold off. I don't want to steal their beds just yet because if we find some iron ingots, then we'll just make our own bed. And my plan is to get the nearby villagers and make my own villagers with them. That way they'll be safe. They'll be safe in the Ballervania. Tomato vines, and we'll probably grab some of those crops at some point. Right now, we're just going to loot everything that we see. What is this? Garnet? Irons, jewels, gems, and jewelry? That's new. That is extra new. We're going to keep them there, though. Artisan scroll? What? You got all this new stuff, man. There's so many new things. Bit of discovery. Unfortunately, I'm not proficient at these mod packs. You know, I make ridiculous stuff, but I don't know the packs super well. I kind of like just home in on on specific mods. But we're gonna aim to change that this time. Okay, we're gonna try to do everything that we can and figure out how we're gonna incorporate that into our builds. Okay, because that's what I like to do. I like every mod that I play with, I like to incorporate it into my build. Right now, we're just stealing food because that is the thing that is the most useful to us right now. Nope, you just put on a TV series in two and put in the work. Yeah, yeah. That I can get behind. What's this? Oh, drinking hat. All right, I'm gonna close the door. There's a mod out there, and I don't know which mod is in charge of this mod, but apparently they have like these wizard cops that if you do crimes in the village, they come after you. Speeds up the drinking process, not only quickly quenching thirst, but also replenishing hunger in an extraordinary way. We don't have any drinks, unfortunately, but we'll hang on to the hat. Or maybe we can come back for it if we run out of room. We're kind of a loot goblin, alright. But this time I'm gonna try to do it smart, I guess. Even though it doesn't really matter, we're gonna come back for all this stuff anyway. Okay, we got some nice gems there, but we're gonna leave them there for now. Like I said, we're just taking the food because that'll help us live. Alright, we got an axe. We got a stone axe. That's better than nothing. Right? We got our first weapon slash tool. And it's a good weapon slash tool because we can chop down trees faster and defend ourselves violently if necessary, as they say. Alright, there's our first waystone. Come back here at any time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we saw this in the last pack that we tried to start. I don't know anything about computer craft. It was always one that I was interested in learning, but we got to do some actual programming to use that mod. As far as I know, I don't know anything about programming for the most part. It is something that one day we'll get into because I kind of do want to try my hand at game dev. I'm primarily an artist. I can draw stuff and sculpt things, but and maybe we can use that and incorporate that into our game as well. Actually, it's not a maybe. We can. Just hopefully we can do it well, at least well enough to be make something worthwhile, or at least learn how to make something worthwhile. Okay, right now we're just searching. We're looking and we're searching. All right, and we're finding compressed iron ingot. Okay. All right, we got an unidentified stone axe. Apparently, you have to identify things now. Let's see. This item has an unknown power. Press Control T and activate World Tier Haven. Okay, let's see if that's all we need to do. Let's see. Control T. What? What is this? Welcome to the tutorial for Apothic World Tiers. In this tutorial, you will learn about the new World Tier system and how to progress through it. Click next to continue, or click skip tutorial to skip this tutorial. Okay, well, let's learn. All right, we can't do anything else. World tiers. This is where we need to be, at the top of this mountain. But it's a mountain that we created. I don't know what's going on here. All right, what do we got? World tiers are the progression system for apotheosis. This is new. This is a new add-on for this thing here, okay? For this mod. So let's try to see what's going on here because it's more than just grabbing stuff and then upgrading it immediately like we're used to. World tiers are the progression system for apotheosis. Unlocking and activating new world tiers will raise the difficulty of the game, but also increase the quality of loot that you find in the world. Hover over a world tiers icon to see the unlock requirements. Click it to focus an unlocked one. All right. Well, we're right here. This is where we're at, I guess, right? That's Haven. There's nothing going on there. All right. Complete the advancement world tier frontier to unlock. Equip a common chest plate, common helmet, weapon, leggings, and boots. We have a weapon. Uncommon. Yeah. Okay. So this is basically just the things that we would normally do through normal play. I don't know what that is. We got to be at the pinnacle, though. That's where we belong. Next, world tier name. This is the name of the selected world tier, as well as a short description of the tier. Okay. To difficulty, this is the difficulty of the selected world tier. Higher difficulties mean stronger mobs, but also better rewards. We like rewards. We like better rewards too. At world tier, frontier and above, apothic invaders will begin to spawn in your world. All right, and frontier, I guess. What was that here? That was here. Okay, it's locked. We're not there yet. We gotta get all of our common stuff, and then they'll appear. Presumably, I guess that's what they mean. So bosses just don't pop up anymore, like we're used to. Okay, if you've seen any of my other streams, you'll know what I'm talking about because that's like our main method of gathering items to upgrade our gear. Grab those items. You strip them of their enchants. You break them down, and you use all that stuff to pour into your actual armor, make those stronger. But now we got a whole tier system to do to before we can get to doing that, which is fine by me. I don't really mind. We're going to do as much as we can in this pack going forward. Okay. This button will show you detailed information about the world tier, including the buffs and debuffs for both players and mobs as well. Okay, what in the world? And this affects the entire world, huh? As well as drop chances for each rarity and gem purity. If you aren't sure what rarities or purities are, see the Chronicle of Shadows, the in-game guidebook. Okay, we got a lot of information to take in. Activating world tiers. This button allows you to activate the selected world tier. If it is not already active, clicking done will automatically activate world tier Haven. For all other world tiers, you need to return here and activate them yourself. I know I said that I wasn't going to do much commentary, but so far we are failing at that. We're doing a lot of commentary. This is supposed to be a chill stream. All right, let's see. Detailed info. We have no chance of getting unlike our start for all the mods. I think we found a flawless gem in a chest. It looks like they changed that. These are the chances that we have of finding the first three tiers. Okay, not too bad, and it doesn't. And honestly, after dealing with this in Builder's Delight, it doesn't really matter. If we found all of our gems at just these rarities, that's more than enough to get to perfect. So it doesn't really matter. We just need a place to store them. So, all right, hold on, wait. Oh, and Control T. All right, we're at Haven. It's already active. Yeah, we already did that. All right, so we just have to, do our normal stuff. That's a tunnel, all right. Yeah, you're right. It sure is. And we got all this stuff here. I don't know what this does, but we got it. I think we've seen that before in the last all the mod stream. What can we do with this, huh? Radiation shielding. We're probably most likely going to need that at some point. I know a little bit about radiation and but for mechanism. We're going to get to all that. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there. It used to be that you could easily rush in game in the first three all the mods, but they've changed that since then. Now there's quests and tiers and things. You can't just rush the builder anymore. As much as I like doing that, we can't do it. But this way of progression will help us learn the mods that we are not used to. So I don't mind. We could easily just fire all the mods one up right now and just do our build there. But it's 1.12.2. Okay, that's a little too far back. I don't miss those versions of Minecraft that much, even though it has a lot of the stuff that we're used to playing. All right, so it looks like this is basically a pneumatic craft thing. You can't use this for anything else, can we? Can we even use it for silent gear? Yes, we can. All right, it looks pretty normal to me. Turbines. Magenta wall lamp. Wall lamps are cool. Use it to light our base at some point, whatever our base is, wherever it will be. Not our starter base, but I'm talking about, our base, the Ballervania. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're always talking about. Our white whale. Okay. Did I see something? Oh, look. There's a name here. You see that? What is that? Who is that? Cloud? He's all magical and he's sitting there. I don't know if he's friend or foe. Let's back away, and then we'll go check him out. We're gonna go ask him a question if he's like that. Okay, so we have to equip this because that's part of our quest. Now let's see. That did register. Now let's see which one's actually better. Okay, 2 armor, 1 armor toughness, 3 armor, 1.25 luck. Okay, so you're just trading armor toughness and knockback resistance for an extra armor and luck. Luck might help us because we, of course, have we like to loot. Sorry, I was thinking. We like to loot stuff, so that little bit of luck might actually help us get something really good. All right, let's see. Did that count? Let's see. Control and T. We learned that. See. All right, so tools don't count against this. Of course, I had to make sure. And we have a lot of tools here. We're going to hang on to those tools because we need them. We have a backup helmet. You know, we're doing okay so far. I don't think I need redstone right this second. We'll come back for it, of course. As soon as we establish our starter base, we're going to clear out everything and bring it back there. Just need a lot of wood because you know what I'm going to do? Okay, there's the cop right there. He looks like he is here. And what mod is he from? Hi, you're not going to hit me, are you? He's from Iron Spells and Spellbooks. Okay. I was just curious as to where he comes from. Now, here's some wool. I'm going to steal this. We don't want to take a hit from that guy because he has magic and he's not happy when we steal stuff. I don't know if that counts. He seems to be in a pen. All I need are these. Let's see if we can remember. Oh, we needed wood as well. Does anybody have a crafting bench in their house here? Because that's what we're gonna need. Also, we're gonna need a bed. And look, oh, and a crafting bench and a bed. Get up, get down. This is for your own good. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Got to kick you out of bed so I can get in bed, and then I can. Oh, now these are good. Wait a minute, these are artifacts though, and now they're a relic. Oh, there's some kind of integration with artifacts and relics. Well, I gotta say that I like that. But these are normally just running shoes that make you run faster, and that's it. But it looks like now that they are in all the mods 10, they seem to have some extra functionality. You need to conduct the research. Okay. All right, so we can level them up now is basically what I'm saying, and that's good. Let's grab them and put them on. Now we got 2 things on. We got 2 different kinds of shoes on. We can run faster with this. That'll help us escape. We like escaping. We like getting the heck away. We're definitely taking these emeralds. Because we might run into somebody that we might want to buy something from. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, let's check this weirdo out. Can we easily get away from him if he decides to kill us? I mean, we're in a village. Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's a good guy. He has a sword though. Hey man, or woman, you cool? Hey, everything okay up here? Oh no! He's doing tricks. Oh my God! What have I done? Oh shoot! He's getting closer. I don't know where they at. They're somewhere in the air. They're somewhere in the air. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I messed up. I messed up real bad. That was a boss. I don't know why there was a boss there. We gotta go. We gotta go now. What is that? Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, please. I didn't mean it. I was just wanted to talk to you. I thought I could talk to you. The gatekeeper? For what? What do you... What gate? What gate do I have? Oh my god, he's just gonna follow. I'm so sorry. I don't know where they are, but oh, he's chasing. He's chasing. Or she's chasing. I don't know. It looked like a woman, looked like a man. I don't know. The gatekeeper is chasing us. And I can't shake him. Help. Help. Somebody. Okay. Oh! Oh! They missed. Cop. Magic cop. Protect me. Something. We blew it. Oh my god. Shoes, don't fail me now. Still chasing us, by the way. We have no weapon. We have nothing. And we somehow angered a crazed warrior. Gotta go. Still gonna loot. There's nothing that can stop me from looting. I don't even care if I'm in danger. I can outrun you. Alright. Alright, so we need to find what we need to get out of this place pronto and then get the hell out of here. And far away, because I don't know, they might track me down to the ends of the earth from what I'm seeing. I don't know. I gotta find a way to stop this nemesis. Ooh, that almost killed us. That almost killed us. We have no way of defending ourselves. We have nothing. Except for this axe, but I mean they have magic. What is an axe to magic, right? All right, so my best bet is just run. We're getting ran out of our spawn area. Okay. I don't know if anything was destroyed there, but I want to put the flippers on so we can swim faster, because apparently we need to swim faster. I don't want to be stuck here. He's gonna chase us. He's probably gonna kill us. Okay, hold on, wait. Alright. Swimming is more important right now. Can they do... Oh my, this is not a good place to be. No, sir. I don't have a sword. I don't have nothing. We're not going to break it that way. If he catches us in his graveyard, and I get caught in that web, I'm dead, basically. Just trying to see if there's anything that we can grab right now that can help us. Books, lots of books. Okay, we're gonna go. We don't have time to dig. We don't have time for it. Yeah, they're still chasing us, man. I don't. Why is this a thing? Can somebody please tell me why this is a beginning of the game thing? Yeah, it is crazy that it's up to 10. It really is. So apparently we do have something that's trying to kill us that seems to be in game. I don't know if we can just go kill him or what, but he's chasing us now, and I have nowhere to go. We're running out of land. I don't even know why he can still target me. But getting hit with that thing is going to take most of our life. And I don't want to deal with that. It seems that staying still for too long is going to get us attacked by that orbital fire charge laser that he keeps hitting us with. You know, these things always have to happen to us. They always got to try to kill Ace with something crazy, all right, at the beginning of the game, ruining my chances of doing this on one life. Every time. Just give me a weapon and a chance and some armor, and I will kill that fool, okay? I will kill them. I will kill the gatekeeper. I don't know how strong the gatekeeper is. Just based off of that attack that he keeps doing on me, seems to be very, very strong. Are we out of range here of this attack? What is that? I think we're going to take the long way around to get back to our starter area. Looks like we have an enemy here. I don't know what that is. Those are enemies there. We know who they are. We know the skeletons. Let me get away from them. First, we got to shake this freak chasing us right now. For all I know, he's still chasing us. But we found another village. That's good. I just hope that he does not come here looking for trouble. I need a hope. I need a prayer. I need something. Maybe we shook him. Oh, look at that. A workbench. We'll have to come back for that when we're not in danger. We're level 2 with 1 extra heart. It wasn't enough. I think we took it. I want to hope that we took a direct hit. If we took a direct hit, we can take 1 hit. No. No. No, he's here. The gatekeeper's here. He's still chasing us. We have no way of escaping from this person. Why? Golem, somebody. Here it comes. We can't keep climbing. We can't keep climbing. What are y'all looking at me for? Look at the threat. The threat's here. There's a threat here. Get away from me, sheep. Oh, okay. All right. We got to go. There's another one coming. They're really going to keep chasing us. They're really going to keep chasing us. They're really going to keep chasing. I don't know what to do. I have nothing but a gold axe and a helmet. That's not enough to fight a boss. Oh my god. Whoa. We're backing ourselves into a corner, by the way. I'm in a bamboo forest. I have no room to maneuver. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. There's no one left to help me. I'm in single player. I think I might be done. Oh no. No. I'm in a dead end. This might be it. Why would they put that thing next to a village? What kind of tree is this? Lay in a bed and take it. No. He's really gonna chase us though. He's really gonna chase us throughout the whole world. That is X. We're gonna call that we're gonna call the gatekeeper X. No, we're just gonna call the gatekeeper. That's fine. Can somebody please help me? Help me survive. This thing knows where I'm at all times, and he's gonna keep chasing us. This is not how I planned on spending the beginning of this game. Running for my life. Okay, those days were behind me. All right, I've had my nightmares. I've had it. Cervantes, I beat him. I beat Cervantes. I beat the owl, and now we have the gatekeeper. Why? Why me? Why does this have to happen to me all the time? He's gonna keep chasing us. Where am I? Are friends in here? Help! Help me. I can't even stay here. Get out of the way. You have a bed, something? Do you have anything? There's nothing in here. What is this? Duke it out. What does that mean? We gotta go. I don't know how close he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know nothing. I just know that I'm in danger. All times. Duke it out. What does that mean? Pass the gatekeeper's trial? Did I pass the trial? Can we talk now? What does that mean? Did we win? Somehow? Are you cool now? Are you good? Are we cool? I passed the trial. I don't know what that means though. Where does the gatekeeper from? What is that over? Oh, those are snails. He's not attacking me. Was I just supposed to survive? Oh god, owls. Y'all ain't you're not like some kind of electric thunder thunder god in disguise are you? Because you guys don't. Anybody listening to this does not know the story behind that. Okay, and you know what? Maybe I should keep it that way. But there's a mod a long time ago that adds tier, like, the same way that apotheosis does to items. There was a mod that added tiers to enemies, regular enemies. They would have prefixes and suffixes, like Diablo. And there was this one owl that he was a crazy owl. I couldn't kill him. Okay, he had like regen. He had there's a castle in the distance. I don't know what happened to that guy or what is going on, but apparently I passed the trial. So I'm going to head back to this village. We got another village over here. Now that we have a nice tour of the place from running for our lives, I'm almost afraid to stop because I'm honestly don't understand exactly what happened just now. But I think it's over. I don't see that attack trying to kill me. Anyway, there was there was an owl that had a lot of prefixes and suffixes on him, and he would, if you hit him, he would counter you with like a lightning bolt. If he had regen, so you couldn't really kill him. Oh, infinite ham. You know what? Don't mind if I do. And yeah, it was a lot. It was a really a lot. And once the owl aggroed to you, you would just get struck by lightning over and over again. You couldn't kill him. And I had to basically use Tinker's construct to construct a pseudo armor to help me survive. And these things I don't think despawned either. They were just be out in the world. So he would always be a threat, much like this gatekeeper, which I think we actually might be okay with now, because it appears that, yeah, it says here that we passed the trial, so I'm going to assume that we did it. All right, let's see. I mean, if we blow up, we know we didn't do it. There's really nothing more I can do. We need leggings and a chest plate. I'm taking this bed. The sheets are white, thus it'll go with whatever I decide to build. And I don't think the guy's going to come up here just to sleep. All right, so we found a bed. We can start heading back. All we need now is a backpack to hold all of our loot that we're gonna take. Hey, look, a chest piece. Give me that chest piece. Wait, it has to be apotheo. Yeah, it has to be apothic. All right, I'm gonna put it back. I can't put it back, huh? All right, I'm gonna put it right there. I wonder if something killed it. Killed him. I didn't kill him. Actually, you know what? Let me just put this on. That way we have something. We have something there. Look out for the owls. Yeah, exactly. Take the bed so you can die. Yeah. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I need to put the bed back in at spawn because that's where we're gonna start our build at. Okay. As far as hold on, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger. Don't die. We survived the gatekeeper. There's no reason to die to these things. Oh my god. Run, just run. No! Why is that happening? Just run. Owls were flying around everywhere. Come on, owls. Don't be jerks. Man, they're trying to kill us. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on hard. Could have made it easy on ourselves and focused on building, but no. No. You got enemies in the woods, hiding out. from the sun. They're probably waiting on me right now. All right. Let's see. 7 attack damage, 9 attack damage. That's a no-brainer. You'll be in less danger if you place the bed. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to let them run me up in my house. I got to take them out. I got to take them out, okay? Okay, we got plenty of wool. We can go back. Actually, we don't even need the wool now. But we can still make a sleeping bag. And now we just have iron. So thank you. The torches will come in handy. We got a bone. There's nothing going on there. The ham should grow, but I don't know how to make it grow. I think we just have to hold it. Could have sworn that was what we did, but right now we can't do it right now because we're in danger. I'm gonna go back and finish searching, and hopefully, I think if we didn't have this extra help, we would have died right there. They kind of were just waiting for us to come out of that house. Which way was the house? I don't know. We led them out. You never know. It could be trapped. Gatekeeper is gone. I don't know what happened to him, but I passed the trial. There should be no lag. Why is this happening? Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. I don't know. I don't know why I was acting like it was lagging, because it's not lagging. It's clearly not lagging. This is on my computer, so we should never, ever have to worry about lag, ever. For some reason, was not completely eating that potato for some reason. Okay, we were here. I don't think we'll need eggs per se, but I'm gonna grab them. There's still a benefit to eating regular food. I think, well, if Spice of Life is here, which I think it is, that can increase our max health if we eat different foods. It's always a good thing. There's a trader there. We could have just, well, if we would have stayed in the house, we would have just been trapped in here. Plenty of meat. Maybe we'll come back for the meat. All right, so we're back in the house that we were previously searching. I just want to make sure that everything is cool. Okay, I guess we can leave. There's no reason for me to be here anymore. Next time we got to check the windows and make sure that there's nothing waiting for us outside. You like playing in your oil, don't you? What's this? Topaz? Okay. Rat-faced boy, honeybee. Okay, I think actually, is that from that's from the Bumble Zone, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we have the Bumble Zone. I remember seeing that before in Builder's Delight. Okay, where are we at? We got to go back to our area here. This is where spawn is. It's either here or here. I actually don't remember. But before we do that, let's see. We're not going to search here yet. All I want to do is start my starter build. Where are we? Okay, we ran all the way here. I think that thing chased us from here, and we just kept running south. Okay, we have a new village here and here. All right, maybe we can activate one of the other villages' waystones and then use that to teleport to the first village. It'll bring us closer if they have the teleport, which I'm sure they do. Sometimes villages don't have teleports though. All right, enough screwing around. I want to get my build going. All right, I don't try not to waste too much time screwing around because that increases our chances of dying. I don't know where the gatekeeper is. He doesn't seem to be coming anymore. Maybe they drowned. I don't know. They were attacking us pretty much the entire time and chasing us. I kind of want to look that up and see what the heck that deal was, but the mystery kind of adds to the fun a little bit. Oops, didn't mean to throw that. We don't have magnet. Yeah, that's right. We were here before we started getting chased. I think we came in here, right? No, we didn't go inside because apparently, yeah, we didn't have any time to stay here. We were still being chased. We did go in. Apparently, our cursory search was not enough. Kitty slippers grants the relic bearer feline traits, including soft paws and countless lives, huh? Cat's gaze scares away all creepers and phantoms near the player. I like that. Let's grab that. Can we put them on? How many shoes can we wear? And apparently, that's as far as we're gonna get with the shoes. What about the flippers? You know what we should have done before we completely buried our heads in the GUI is shut the door. You know, so nothing sneaks up on us. Now we do like swimming faster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the flippers on and we'll switch back to the kitty slippers because I don't want creepers to be running up on us, all right? I like these relics and artifacts. You know, I think Builder's Life spoiled me a little bit on them. The one I had my test world on just had artifacts on it, but we didn't really play through that. It was just me testing a new in-game build in it. There was a chest in there. I don't know why I didn't see it. Oh no, I didn't see it because there's a big piece of wood in the way. Alright, so you can keep that. We're gonna make our way back. Oh, we got some leggings. And it has mending on it? Say no more. I don't think that's gonna count towards our goal though. Some skulk. Yeah, we know about skulk, alright. What's this? Share beneficial effects among nearby allies can be used on an ally. Well, it's just going to be us, so maybe our mount can benefit from it. Even though those have mending, actually, I think we can combine these with a forge. Actually, I know we can. What do you mean? I think I know we can. That's a thing. If we can find an anvil and we have enough levels, we're not going to be killing too much in the beginning of the game here. Not until we get our stuff together. Then we can do some proper adventuring. You know, we could have easily been what? It mysteriously increases the relic bearer's flatulence, leading to entirely unpredictable outcomes. Do we want that? Do we really want to deal with that? I'm tempted to just say I hope he doesn't. I hope this doesn't end up killing us. That would not be good. Blessed chainmail leggings. We need uncommon. That's green. So until we find green leggings, we're not going to progress that any further. Let's see. We didn't even get any experience anyway because we're not doing anything for any of these relics that would net us experience. This is an artifact. I don't even know how to gain experience on this. I guess it would just be to run, but we were running. We were running for our lives. Look at us. Look how ridiculous we look right now. I don't want this on. Yeah, we can put the slippers on as well. Okay, cool. Let's leave those on. We're not going to worry about lava for the time being. We'll keep those boots until once we get into the nether. I don't know when that's going to be. But once we get into the nether, we will definitely be relying on those boots to keep us from dying from lava. If we're not already lava proof by then. I don't know how our progression is going to end up in this pack because this is my first time playing it. Can you get out of the way, please? I don't know if we'll be able to attain the same level of strength at the same level of time or whatever, how long it ever takes us to get really strong. I don't know. All the mods, they spend a lot of time balancing the pack out from what I understand. So it's not going to be like the old days. One of these rooms got a bed. Oh wait, no, we have bed. We can just bed now. We can bed now. They're not going to get us. We could have been one-shotted like right then. we could have died. And that's not counting the times that he actually missed. Then he started doing the sword tricks and flying around like a wushu warrior or something. I don't know what was gonna happen, but I ran. When I encounter stuff that I'm pretty sure that it has a good chance of killing me, I'm just gonna run. Plus, we had nothing. We only had like a helmet at the time, so now we got more stuff. So we're making it. We're doing it. We're winning. I'm gonna try to see if I can activate a waypoint there. Waypoint here. Teleport here. See if there's a waypoint here. And then teleport back and then back to the starter island here. Or was it a peninsula? No, it's technically an island because it's not. Well, no, it's connected. It's a peninsula, I guess. At least that's what. Yeah, peninsula, right? That's what a peninsula is. Cape, whatever. You know what I mean? Swim faster because we have our flippers out. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. Okay. I don't want to try. I don't want to go through the jungle because I don't know what's in this pack. This is a river. Rivers can't be bad, right? As long as there's not a crocodile or anything. I know we have living things. It's a pretty good possibility that there's a crocodile. We don't like crocodiles. Crocodiles are bad. Komodo dragons are bad. Well, these are the things I typically find near rivers and jungles. Oh my God. Let's not drown, okay? What in the world of what in the kid chameleon looking thing is that? We're going here. You can't go up there because there's no way for us to get up or down without dying. I'm going to keep this bone in my hand because we want the meat to spawn on it, but I'm not sure why it hasn't happened yet. It's in our hot bar. That's how it worked in Builder's Delight. You just had to hold it and it would grow. The meat would grow back. And we won't run out of food. We can actually plant these instead of eating them. Okay, yes. We got a lot of unknowns here. Let's just hang on to the bone for now. Do I want to risk drowning to try to get to that chest right there? Let's see if we can get to it. Yeah, we should be fine. There's nothing that I want to grab right now. We'll come back for it. I was hoping there would be like a map or something that we could just go ahead and take it. Come on, come on, come on. It's nothing chasing us or stalking us or anything, right? We wouldn't even be over here. We would be building right now if it weren't for the gatekeeper. I probably shouldn't have clicked on him. I should have just kept checking the village out. He didn't do anything until I clicked on him. I see a chest that we can loot. I see 2 more chests that we can loot. What's this? What? Oh, I've seen this before. Grants the relic bearer's hands the strength of mechanisms. What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means, but we'll take it and we'll equip it because we don't have anything. There. Oh, I've actually had this on Builder's Delight. We're putting that on right now. We can do that, right? No, we can't. This is good because it can actually extend your time underwater, unlike the flippers. And we simply don't have much else to, because you can actually increase or decrease the stats with your levels. How do you do that? Oh yeah, up here. They changed it. It used to be down here, but now it's up here. You click this thing when you have enough experience, and you can affect the stats of each relic. Yes, villager, I see you. Can you not? And we're gonna take this ring and put it on. Lob creeper. I hope that's a spell and not like, we're not making a lob creeper stronger or something like that. I don't know anything about that mod pack too much, really. All right. Now, our original plan, of course, is to activate the waystone. So we're going to keep working toward that. But also we're gonna loot because we're here. We might as well. All right. Like I said, I mean, it is another town. I do want to get on with my build. Oh yeah, we gotta hold the bone. We gotta hold the bone, hold the phone, stop the presses. We already have those. Angler's hat. Increases catch during fishing. Well, we're gonna take it. I don't think we're gonna fish anytime soon. I'm just waiting for the meat to appear on this bone. I've had the villager hat, even on the last on all the mods 9 that we started, but we didn't finish. We're gonna go with 10 this time. We're gonna go with 10. Oh yeah, we were gonna use that crafting bench before we got ran out of town. No, we need wood under this or something like that, right? Oh no, it is. That was the thing. All right, so we're good now. We can stack these. We can't stack these. All the mods 10. You can't stack the beds, huh? All right. Yeah, we'll stick them there for now. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. Thank you for letting me know that. Do you have to gain the first level before you can start eating it? Is that how they got it happening here? I don't know. I'm just trying to think about why we haven't gotten any meat yet. The only way to get experience on this is to eat it, and you can't eat it until there's meat on it. Okay, we gotta watch out for that guy. Origin of Darkness. Let's take it. Control T. Don't try to open that door. Don't try to open that door. Yeah, we got a common helmet, right? No, common is gray. We did not find any gray anything, so we gotta keep looking. There's a crab just hopping away. Somehow, crabs can hop apparently. I've never seen one of that color. Potion of healing. That's something that we can drink that our hat would benefit from. Do we even have the hat on? I think we took it off though. I gotcha. Emeralds are coming with me. We are the Emerald Man. There's a lot of chests here. I see them all through the windows. Were we in here? Oh yeah, we're taking that. I know all about the power glove. We need that. We need that in our life. I'm gonna put that on right now. All right, so we don't need this. Keep the bread. I'm gonna come back for this gem. We have the boots, right? And I think it was just a chest plate. Chest plate. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? No noticeable effect. Okay, let's put that back. We keep eating different foods. We'll get more hearts, and that more hearts is good because that helps us live. That way, when we get an orbital cannon shot on us, we'll live a little bit longer. Be able to do something. As long as we don't get one shot, we'll be able to do something. Think fast, something. We have to find the center of town, which is normally where the waystone would be, and try to activate it. I don't think this town. I hope this town has one, because we are pretty close to the center. I'm looking at the mini map here, and I don't see. Oh, here we go. I think we might actually be able to complete the quest with this. Close that, so Mr. Cop won't Try to arrest us with his magic. Right, let's see. Oh, we just need leggings. That's right. We got regular leggings. Grab these in case we decide to plant them. And you know what? I'm gonna take these along too, just in case. Oh, you're bedding down for the night, are we? Guy, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I'm gonna go ahead and just put my thing right here. It is at night. The guy just laid down. How come he can lay down but I can't? Let's get in this alleyway here. Let's get in the alleyway. Okay, it's daytime again. That guy is pretty close to the center. He's in the center of the town. And the center is where we want to go. I'm kind of avoiding him because I don't know. Well, here he is right here. He does not seem to be angry. He didn't see us commit any kind of larceny. At least not yet. No, we didn't. I'm gonna leave those alone because we already have a bed and we have a sleeping bag. So I don't need wool for anything right this second. We're already in here. This crab is following us. Why are there crabs here? Oh, we're going the wrong way. I'm getting turned around. Okay, this is the center of town. Just don't want to be near this guy because his magic hurts. Especially when you don't have armor. Try to hop this wall. It did not work. We'll go around like a goober. Whatever that means. I actually don't know what that means. Probably shouldn't say it. Alright. Let's put that on. That increases our swim speed. Jewel crafting station. That's interesting. Hi, villager. Nothing happening here. Just expecting your building. Looks like everything's up to code. I'll be on my way. Thank you. Alright, this completes the quest. There. We got Frontier done. Excellent. Excellent. And you know what? We're going to do it again because these are chainmail. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. And we're going to come back for this stuff because we want to break those down when we get to the point where we're creating our own armor. The baller armor, of course. The mythical armor that belongs to us. We have to get it and put it on. And we'll be all right. And then we can kill like 80 gatekeepers. We could probably like put them in a farm and farm them if necessary. You can do all the sword tricks you want, gatekeeper. You can't stop the baller. Move out of the way, please. Thank you. And you got a cowboy hat. A lot of repeat artifacts and relics here. We're already here. We were already here. Still haven't seen. Okay, we're heading. I wanted to go north and south from the center. Seems like we got a little sidetracked from the loot, like we always do. Whoops. I know there are some things that we didn't search everywhere. Okay, Golem. Here's our mage cop guy. Okay, this is the center of town. There isn't a waystone here like it normally would be, so I don't think we're going to be able to just teleport out of here. Take this. Should probably take the gold too, but I'll be back for that at another time. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We're good. There. Now we can just go on ahead and just leave, and we'll come back. All right. Now, where's this gate? Where's the gate at? I want to look at the gate because I want to see if the gatekeeper is here. No bone. Or should I say no meat on the bone? I don't remember which. Okay, the gatekeeper's right over there. So he came back. We're gonna not go over there. It looks like we're okay. As long as we leave that gatekeeper alone. Cloud. What that gate is for, I don't know. But we have to be mindful to not okay, there's blood there, so that's evil craft, right? Yeah. We already have an Origins of Darkness. We're going to take that back with us. I think that's the starter book for Evil Craft. I'm not really sure because I don't know Evil Craft. A lot of mods I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. Do I want to try to? Okay, so I was able to check that. I did that on the run. We're gonna stay away from that guy. Okay, he's not to be trifled with. Okay, now do I want to just go down here and activate this real quick? It's a straight shot. We didn't get a chance to search that village fully because we were on a run. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to my spawn and start the build. I think we had enough adventuring. We got our bed. We got ran away, chased, bombed, almost died, ambushed, coming out of a house. A couple of skeletons did a drive-by on us, or a walk-by. We could have died right there, but we didn't. I just want to go to this village and activate the waypoint so we can easily go and rob it and take back all the loot to our place. All right. Now, I start off with a standard house just for fun, and it's a starter, and that's where we set up our mods at, our mod progression. We have our storage there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start in the basement, making the basement first. It's just a regular house. It's not anything crazy. It looks cool, I guess, but it's beyond looking. I don't actually know what we have in this pack to make it how we want to make it look, but basically it's just going to be a house. It's going to be a 4-chunk big house. I kind of like that. It used to be 1 chunk, but I kind of like the size of the 4-chunk. Allows me to do more, and I can always extend the basement since it's not in the water this time. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to go with. And then we're going to do everything from that house. Could probably set up some basic machines, things like that, and just make our progression towards mod wise. We want the RF tools builder. Okay, that's where we can actually begin the real build. And it ain't gonna be. I mean, it is fast to clear out the blocks, but it is not gonna make building any faster because we're gonna clear out a lot of blocks. It's gonna be like 512 by 512 chunks of land just being removed in an instant. Not in an instant. It takes a while for it to remove that much. And we're going to keep doing that. We're going to do that at least 14 times. That's the size of my build that I want to start with. A 14 chunk. No, it's going to be 25 chunk by 25 chunk, I believe. I don't know what this is. What is this? Got to be mod related, right? I think where we are right now is a mine colonies. Is this a mine colonies? No, we have villagers here. It's an actual village, so we can continue looking for a waystone. Okay. We can just teleport back, and then once we have our basement set up, we can clear out the villages, and then slowly start clearing out the surrounding area for more loot and equipment while improving our build. That's basically what I do at the beginning of the game. I don't play these packs enough to rush anything anymore. Like I used to rush the builder, like I said, but that's not possible anymore. You need some serious hardware. The last time I tried to do that, which was on All the Mods 6, I believe, they started adding that stuff. Like it could be earlier, it could be 4. I'm not sure. I don't remember playing 5, but I played pretty much All the Mods pack. One, I think I skipped 2. 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5. One of those got skipped, I'm sure, and then 6. At some point, they started adding progression for the builder. You can't just go to it anymore. It's real simple to build once upon a time, but not anymore. And then from there, it was just getting a quick and easy power source and then just having it run while you do other stuff until you have an area cleared out. And then you could just, the area that you cleared out will be enough to really get you going because there's a lot of ore and things right here. Anywhere, you can pick anywhere, really. There's a lot of ore right here, okay? You clear that out, you will have enough to build anything you want. or blocks, whatever. All right. So having a builder really early is really strong. You can skip a lot of stuff, but you can't do that now. So none of that matters. I don't see any. Oh well, first of all, I'm at the outskirts of the village. I'm gonna move back to the center and look for the waystone. There's an armadillo. That's a vanilla mob, right? That's new. One of the newer ones. All right. Here's the village right here. That looks like the center. There's a decked out guy right there. Okay, we don't want to fall down there. That might actually kill us. Well, not well, we have extra hearts, but we'll definitely lose a lot of health. There's no waystone that I can see right now. I don't like that. That means we wasted our time coming here. We may not have to come back here because there isn't really much to grab from this village. Oh, no, I think we may have just shafted ourselves here by coming here. Wasted more time. Can't be wasting time. Gotta play catch up. Get back to silent gear. So we can start our baller armor. And then we can go and that'll make things a lot easier. Trying to make our builds because we won't be scared and running away. We can stand and fight and get stuff. We can't do that right now. We gotta fight. We gotta cut and run. Yeah, there's no thing here. All right, I'm gonna head back here, which is basically just a straight shot to the east for the most part. We can swim fast, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we can. I guess we can swim fast. Well, I don't know. Maybe if we take these off. Oops. No. We don't throw them. Well, we don't have to worry about. We don't have any way of the server's not clearing any items, so we can actually just. We don't have to worry about things getting destroyed. I think it's on the basic timer. All right. That's coarse dirt. I don't like coarse dirt. You can't plant anything. I don't think you can plant anything on coarse dirt. You definitely can't farm. So you'll have to. I think you can uncraft it, or maybe put it in a grinder and separate the gravel that's inside the coarse dirt, or whatever the heck it is. I think it's gravel. Don't quote me on that though. Normally I just avoid coarse dirt. All right, we're gonna take a little swim here in very deep water. It's a river, but it's pretty deep for a river. Yeah, we can go fast here. Our new found boots are not. We have to level them up more so that way it'll have a chance. It's like a base chance of not consuming a bubble, an air bubble. Oh, you know what? Since we're not in a run anymore, we can actually grave rob this. No, we don't have any way of carrying all the stuff that we're going to find in here. So we'll come back for that. We're going to worry about that right now. See, we're already getting sidetracked. Let's not get sidetracked anymore. Let's just start our build, okay? What kind of tree is this? Ironwood. That's not like Twilight Forest, though. That's a different kind of ironwood. That's a new kind of ironwood. In fact, I've never really seen that kind of ironwood before. There's a pig. A sheep. I'm not going to worry about the apotheosis towers. We have no place to store our gems, so I'm not going to grab anything. That's a shrub. Go around that, and that's a hole. Excuse me. We don't want to be in there. A coffee plant. Actually, additions add coffee. I actually don't remember that, but oh well. Let's head back to spawn. That's where we're headed. Oh no, we're caught. Caught by the fire. I'm afraid to pick these up because it says firecracker, and that usually means explosion, okay? I don't feel like exploding right now. I've encountered plants in various mods that did that, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay, we better not mess this up. If we messed up that jump, I would be very upset with myself. We got to make sure that we don't fall into a hole with all this tall grass in the way. That would be most unfortunate. We're almost back home. That's near enough to spawn. I think what I'm going to do is, well, I could go to, what is this? I'm trying to find exactly where 0, 0 is. It's more like here in the water, but I think we were here. It's near enough to spawn. I think we were here at first. Yeah. But there's more land here, all right? So I'm thinking maybe we move to the bigger landmass and just plant here. And then we can put whatever factories and whatnot that we need to place to learn the mods and progress the mods on this land here instead of having our house here and then moving all. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's not something that would be a concern for me. I don't want to deal with water right now, right this second. I think that's the only reason why I kind of want to move it. But the water is inconsequential. I already missed those green sponges because I know they're not in this mod. It can't be. There's no way. All right, here's our farm here, our loot farm, our loot barn, I should say. We have to go back and get all the stuff that's in there that we left in there. What I'm thinking about right here is where we're going to start, and we can just build north and south. Crazy that the pack that we're playing on has the prerequisites for our old parameters for building our starter base, which is basically a guardian farm. But we don't need to make a guardian farm in all the mods. So it's kind of ironic that they gave us this like right next to spawn. If only they would do that on the server or multiplayer. That would be great. I think they did, but it was in a frozen area. It was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of weird. Kind of in a weird spot. So it wasn't like 100% ideal. And look, we got a mineral tree right there. Okay, this is like kind of the center of the landmass, sort of. No, it's not. You have an axe, though. Oh, what did I do with that wood? That's in the barn, I think. We don't need the wood right this second, but I'm going to grab this wood. That's more of an outside thing. We're going to start in the basement, the foundation. I didn't see any calcite. So we like calcite around here. That's usually what we will put inside. I think I can make the basement out of wood, though. You can always change it later. We don't have our reach stuff anymore. That's Nightshade. He's just looking at me. He's just staring right at me. He's actually okay. It looked like he was. Yeah, he is looking at us. But you watch. You just sit there and watch, Mr. Snail. You watch the beginning of Baller. This is what it looks like. This is what Baller looks like. Maybe your snail brain can't comprehend the power of Baller, but you will witness it. Just want to get the wood. We escape the danger of the gatekeeper. I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that piece of crap too. You just wait. Nobody makes me run like that. Okay, nobody makes me run. All right, like a coward. I wanted to grab that and put it back, but oh well. It's just 2 blocks of wall. We'll be okay. We can survive without it. Nobody does that to me. Okay, I'm outraged that happened. He will pay, or she. He or she will pay. Whoever they are, they're going down. Well, I looks like I completed some quests. I don't know what, because I'm pretty sure I picked those up before. Oh, it might have been from the these sticks here. Not really worried about the sticks though. Trying to decide where exactly we want to go with this. This is a nice hill though. We could go right here. We have a nice 360-degree view almost of the ocean. But we're gonna do let's do something real quick. Okay, hitting the gear does nothing. I have to press S. I want to put the grid on. I want grid on. Where's the grid? Reduce color palette? No, that's fine. It's fine the way it is. We just want to put a grid. Yes, true, right there. Accept. Okay, that's weird that the grid appears everywhere but where I need it to appear. Why not here? Okay, it's that's the load, I guess. I want to see the grid because I want to see that helps me plan out where my house is going to be. I'm thinking right here. This looks like a good spot on top of this hill that we found. So where it's low, we can fill in, and where it's high, we can shave it off. But we're going to have to use our fists because we don't have a shovel. Or we can use these saplings. It doesn't really matter. Can we claim the chunks? Not that it matters. We're the only ones here, but I think these are the ones here. It'll help us measure where we need to be. I don't want to put it right here because this is lower. This is a lower elevation. That's going to be kind of weird to build right there. I want to put it right here, and we can slowly terraform this entire island, this starter island we have here. And then from there, we can decide exactly somewhere nearby we're going to put our main build. Okay. Now it's a bit of a hassle building in the water, but it's not that big of a deal. All we have to do is just use the builder to fill in the spot and then clear it. But if we had just solid land and not all this rivers and whatnot, we can find a place that has a lot of land, and we can just clear the land and we'll be good. Besides, all the underground water. So we're gonna go over there. We can't, for some reason, see this in the mini map. Let's go to sleep though, so we don't get ambushed by a jerk, by a jerky jerk. All right, here we are. The beginning. We're gonna need a lot of trees. What is your? Oh, you're a bandit. Do you want to die? You're not trying to steal anything from me, are you? Okay, now everything is here. Are you following me? Where did you even come from? All right. I will. If you get in the way, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, buddy. I like this area. This is nice to look at from a distance. Anyways, don't be all up on me, man. Just chill out. Yeah, I need that wood. I'm going to need to use. I'm gonna go back to the barn real quick before I start. Pick up the wood that we left there. Make some chests. I need to unload my inventory. We're going to need to be holding a lot of blocks. We're going to need that space to do that. That's compressed stone. We don't need that yet. Just making a mental note of everything that's in there. This is not where we left the wood. Okay. I must have left it in town. I should not have done that. I don't remember if I did that while I was being chased or if we just did it without really paying attention. What is this area here? Huh? Yeah, we clearly were here. We were here. We're gonna leave the wood there. All right, we're gonna go back. Oh, so glad we didn't make a fatal mistake there because we were not paying attention. All right, we're gonna go back up to the starter area. Top off. Our ham bone here has not grown back yet. I don't know how to trigger it. I guess I gotta conduct the research, whatever that is. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. There's nothing here for the relic. So how do we get this going? We're getting XP. All right, so we're gonna put this ham bone away. I guess they balanced it to where you don't just get this right away and oh look, there's a little hut here. Get this right away and just have it for the rest of the game. Okay, there's no hit. Oh yeah, there is. Never mind. I was gonna say, usually there is something hidden here, and this time it is. I'm gonna put that back when I'm okay. Sometimes there are enemies down here. We gotta be careful. They might be behind bars though. Okay, we're okay. Okay. One's a zombie, one isn't. All we gotta do is not let him out and we're good. We can easily cure him too if we wanted to. We had these before. The rooted boots. Run on grass and it can restore your hunger little by little. I don't know if that well actually never mind, that's not a it doesn't appear it's not gonna work right away is what I was going to say. We have to research it. I'm not sure how to research things. Yeah, we need luck. Gain with each unsuccessful reroll of a relic's random attributes increases the chance of getting better values on the next reroll. Increases the reroll cost by 5 player experience points each percent of luck. Okay, so what you're saying is this will increase when we try to re-roll it. Unlock and research the associated ability. Yeah, we have a lot of. I remember these. These are from Ender.io. I mean, obviously from the tooltip right there that appeared. It will tell you that, but I remember them. I didn't need the tooltip to say that because I remember them. All right, so what we're going to do is now we're going to focus on the build that we keep getting sidetracked from. I came here to look for. I came across this looking for wood, and we didn't. I don't. I think the wood's in the village, which is all the way over there. We're not going to do that again. Just going to make do what we have. We don't need this carpet. I'm going to keep that exposed in there because we're going to go down there at some point. Maybe we can grab that villager and take him somewhere. This is where we've chosen. We're going to clear that dirt. Let's see. This will help us see the grid a little bit more. Okay, now I know which line I need to pay attention to. Of course, we got a little something down there that we gotta be wary of. Our basement's gonna be down, of course, so we'll see if that factors into anything. Wish I'd found a shovel though, but that's okay. Sushi Go Crafting, apparently that's back. I'm gonna go ahead and put that right there. I don't care about Sushi Go Crafting right now. We don't even have a kitchen. We don't have our beloved baller kitchen. Beloved by me, of course. All right, so we're going to be spending some time clearing the area and whatnot. This is where the cozy part comes in at. Like I said, I'll try not to be too quiet. This is the chill part of our stream now. We've had enough excitement. It wasn't meant to be that way, but we got chased by a crazy ninja warrior magic using freak, okay? Called the Gatekeeper. We found some loot. This is going to be the plane that we're on, the Y level that we're going to stay at, okay? So I'm filling that in. We're gonna dig it out, of course. It's just so that I can move around easier. All right. Yes, we're on the line right now, so this is where we're at. Actually, you know, of course, it's on the area that I want to dig down at. Welcome back, 99. We are starting our starter build once again. Of course, the hole is right over the line that I want to be at, but that's okay. It'll make digging our basement out that much easier. I just got to get back up. I don't know how far down, because I've built. Sometimes my starter areas have basements that have multiple levels because of all the mods that might be in the pack. And yes, pun intended. So I don't know how many levels, how many B basement levels we're gonna have, but I'm thinking we'll do that again this time. Sorry, work got busy. Listen to an 11 update video. You didn't tell me every bonus event is active and it's a new Vanabout. I did mention Vanabout actually. Also, you can jump now. That was always a thing. 99. It's an emote. I don't know when they added that, but apparently it's something that was been there for years now. We just never really did anything with it. I thought it was an add-on, but no, it's actually a vanilla thing. Who knew? Who go figure? Uh, we want to stay on this line. This line right here. I'm gonna dig out the basement now. We'll continue doing it anyway. We have to go to that red line right there. No, we don't. We have to go to this blue line. Why is it blue now? Why is it blue now? Usually the lines are red at the corner, but doesn't matter. We correctly identified the appropriate line that we have to turn right on and continue going. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that you can get Empyrean drops from it if you get the amount of points, segments, whatever. So if they keep doing, I hope they do it more than twice a year. It's usually a twice a year thing, biannual thing. I like Vanabout because I'm gonna do Empyreans last, and by the time I do Empyreans, the Vanabouts are gonna give me a pretty good head start on whatever weapon I decide to try to relax on and not do a lot of, which at this point will probably be Chloris buds, because I really do not like farming Chloris. It's annoying, and that's only because of the setup. It's not the actual fight goes pretty fast. It's just the setup. Those aren't like the Alex Mob's raccoons, so I don't think they'll steal anything from us, but if they do, they're dead. Man's weapon upgrades are bunk. That's why I said that if by some miracle I get win rank 1, I'm just gonna get another weapon. But normally I go for rank 3, lock style stuff. That's really what I would focus on. I don't really expect to win anything from Mog Bonanza. But if I can get another rank 3 win, then I can get some nice lock style pieces. And it doesn't really matter which character, because the ones that I want, some of them are transferable. So I'm looking forward to that. I have a 16% chance of winning that. I only have a 1% chance right now of winning the Mog Bonanza. I heard something. What was that? Was that an animal? Guys, better just leave me alone. Yeah, you better just chill out, man. I don't want any trouble. Better just chill out. Okay, he's just a regular raccoon. He's okay. He's okay. False alarm, everyone. I just want my dirt. Of course, they make the same sounds as the Alex Mobs ones. Because what other sounds should they make? It's raccoon. Can you get out of here though? You're really being annoying now. No, we don't want to do that. Let's just do the whole thing. There's no reason to do it one chunk at a time, to clear out one chunk at a time. We're going to trace the entire 4 chunks. That'll be the basis of our basement. I'm about ready to send this guy to raccoon heaven because he's being annoying now. He's pushing me. I hate when mobs do this. He's pushing. He did just get right up on you, nowhere else but on you, looking at you. They won't leave, and just mess up my aim, mess up my accuracy. World transfer is 50% off. When I'm done with Dynamis, I'm leaving the server that I'm on. It's yes, go away. Thank you. Jeez, I was going to. You just know how close he came to leaving this place behind forever. And there's a cliff there, so our house is going to be. Well, I don't know. We'll probably do some more terraforming. Obviously, I was down there. That was where the campfire was. I think I'm on the line. I'm trying to see where I'm at. Oh, no, I'm a little bit past the line. So we're going to have to go here. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is where the wall is going to be. So we measured it correctly. I got a little confused. Whoops. Well, we do have to clear this wall, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. We don't have to be perfect with it. And yeah, we're gonna. No, I'm gonna leave that because this is good. It being clear like this is fine. We're gonna have to continue over here. I'm gonna go up a little bit. I was doing my Bard Dynamis progression yesterday. I started to do the Empyrean stuff too. I'm gonna do everything in one fell swoop when I do Empyrean armor seals. I'm just gonna get it for all the jobs that are available. Whichever job I'm going for, right now it's Bard. Whatever else those monsters for that drop Bard stuff drop, I'm gonna just get all that stuff too. So it'll take longer, but at least I only have to do it once. That should cut the jobs down by I'm gonna say 25% because each NM drops seals for 3 other jobs, so it's 4 total. And there's 22 jobs. So if I just farm all the jobs that are on the NM that drops Bard as well, that should cut it down. I have the boots already, and thank you for telling me because that means well they're rare EX, aren't they? If they aren't, then I'm gonna get another pair and then do it. No problem, 99. Um, I can't name off the top of my head right this second which all the jobs that also drop Bard. I could look though. I can actually look right now. Give me 1 second. Real quick. It's just the ones that the Void Walker in them drop that it's gonna give me the most trouble. Okay, so Thief, Paladin, Bard, and Ranger. So I'll have those jobs covered. I don't know when I'm gonna level those jobs though. The closest one would be Thief, maybe. Paladin. All these jobs are more along the lines of back end as far as order of gear up that I'm gonna do. The order of gearing them up. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry about that. Thief is my main. Okay, well if you stick to Thief, I would suggest getting the air knife because that looks amazing as an offhand. I'm tempted to get the air knife because seeing a nice dagger really awakens the thief and the dancer in me, and I haven't played those jobs in so long. Okay, where are we at here? No, we want to keep going this way. Nope, that's a stone. That's a stone. That's a fugazi. Ooh ah. Let's just stick with the dirt for now. We'll worry about the stones later. Thief and monk. I heard the dragon fangs were good. I'm talking about the bonanza weapons. I heard the dragon fangs were good, but um, I have god hands, and I'm going to get Verathragna again for my Elvon. That of course involves Floris. So I'm not gonna get. I'm not thinking about the dragon fangs, but I heard they aren't bad. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. That's a good point. The next job I'm going to level, and I'm probably going to do this while I wait for the timer on Dynamis, is Corsair. It'd be nice to have that out of the way because Corsair actually helps me get mythics faster. I can farm a mythic really fast on Corsair because there are like 3 annoying missions that are much easier with movement speed, and I can use Boulder's Roll. I can even do them on Bard and just use Chocobo Mazurka. But Corsair is good because you can increase your rolls potency and move even faster on Corsair than Bard. Not that I don't think that would make that much of a difference, but for things like Labros supplies, assaults like that, all the movement speed you can possibly get makes that very soloable and much easier, and of course faster. Usually I get that in like maybe 1 or 2 tries. And that's a really hard one for people because not everyone's going to take the time to level every job. So if you don't already have a Corsair or a Dancer or a Bard, and these are jobs that people are usually not willing to play, then they're going to have a bad time doing those assaults, and they have to group up with people. But I've soloed all of my assaults multiple times for various mythics, so I'm not adverse to doing it that way. The only time where other people are actually a great help is with Orichalcum Survey, and that's one of the first ones because it's completely RNG, and you can use everyone can just get in the cave and dig, and until you find the Orichalcum in the cave, and then you win. That's the only one that takes me like a crazy amount of tries to do. Not even crazy, just like maybe 10, sometimes 20, because it's just running the timer out until you get the Orichalcum. I want to keep this dirt. I want to keep this. Wait, where did I put these? Damn it! I need these. These will help me with my build, so I need to keep those trees in. Fudge. All right. Well, at least we can still measure just by digging down a little bit more. So we'll just go here. Okay, let's see here. What we got. Maybe can't. Yeah, you already said that. Bonanza weapons. I like sword, katana, and dagger, but the bow looks nice. Should I do bard or dancer for that? For for assaults. If you're only limiting yourself to those 2 choices, I would choose dancer because dancer is another useful job for assaults. With dancer, dancer makes Azure ailments super easy, and that's another one of the hard ones that people say is hard. It's not hard for me because I just go on dancer and equip a bullwhip belt, which you can get from Abbasia. That's the other thing you need. You can't just go in there as a dancer, but you want to go in with as little armor as possible, so you can still get the buffs to land. Bullwhip belt lowers your resistances, all your resistances, which also increases the chance of getting a status effect put on you, which is the point of the entire mission. You have to get 3 status effects put on you, and then talk to the Soul Flare NPC, and you win. And it's the easy in my experience, it's the easiest to do it on Dancer. The second easiest would be Paladin because they get a shield that lowers all your resistances. So, um, but out of those 2, I would go with Dancer. Dancer has movement speed, which covers all the other ones that I mentioned already. Liberal supplies and Orichalcum Survey I guess would be a good one too. Building bridges. What's the other one? There was another one too. There's one where you got to touch lamps in the assault, not Nizal Tower, but something else. I'm gonna just trash the book for now. There's like 4 or 5 that really are easy once you factor in movement speed. And then what the? I was getting ready to say, did somebody become a summoner? But I forgot I was playing Minecraft. Anyways, yes, it's that. Oh, movement speed covers those 4. I think what did I say? Liberal supplies or it would help with Orichalcum survey because you can run to the mining points faster. Um, building bridges, and there was another one with movement speed, and that's basically it. You got those covered. The other one is there's one where you have to get the Apkalu. I forget what it's called. No, no. What the? He ran. Oh yeah, so I got the slippers on, the cat slippers. Get out of here. Yeah, you just get out of here. Look at him run because he doesn't like cats, even cat slippers. That's a very intense rainbow. Is something happening over there that I should check out? Yes, I say that too. 99. I'm just giving you the why. But dancer is perfect. You'll be just fine doing dancer. It's just since I'm doing all the jobs, um I for the movement speed ones I use Corsair because you can get the most movement speed out of that specific job. But dancer is good for specifically Azure elements. So I'm not going to do any of the assaults or mythics. Well, I already have the assaults done for to start the excuse me to start the quest, but you have to do them again for the mythics. I'm not going to start any of the mythics until I have dancer. Although technically I can do it on Bard. Bard is basically usable. Bard is usable. But when I do the assaults, I do them all in one go. I can do them over a weekend with luck, with a little bit of luck because of Orichalcum Servant. That's the only one that is completely luck based. I don't like doing that one at all. That's the one that I hate the most. Sorry. It's only because I am in full screen mode. Let's click over here. Apkalu. I'm trying to get the name of it. The one with the Apkalu. Give me the give me the name. All the rest of them are easy and not even worth mentioning. It's just those 4. Azure ailments, and you can do Orichalcum survey. It's just going to take you a couple of times to do. I mean, I can help you do all of them because you're going to need all the assaults. So we can at least get you to the point where you can start a mythic. Because um, if you stick with thief and beast, I would recommend either the shield or the air knife, honestly. And they are very good choices, both of them. But it's up to you. It's your voucher. You do what you want. Or Capcom survey. I'm not even count that really. That's just a thing. Um, Azure Elements is one that people have trouble with. Easily done with Dancer. Dancer and a bullwhip belt. That's all you need. You can do it. Even if you fail, you'll get it eventually. Um, Liberal supplies completely doable with enough movement speed. You got the movement speed. You can even stack the odds in your favor. If you get a seafood stew pot on the first try, you basically won. So you can easily just keep restarting the assault until that happens, because you only really need 2 to guarantee you a win. If you get it on the first try, you will most likely win. If you get another one after that, you will win. You will win. And if you get a third one, because the seafood stew pot feeds everyone in the area. You basically got to run to these areas and feed these NPCs. And if you have enough movement speed, you can save yourself a lot of time, and you'll eventually get it. But one puts you in the chance of winning quickly, especially if you get it first. Um, two makes you win basically, and three is a guaranteed win. It happens more often than they increase the chance of getting a seafood stew pot at some point. Let's see. Uh, yeah, what did I say? I said uh, liberal supplies, Azure elements, um, building bridges is good. You don't really need. No, that is not building bridges. Which was the one? Wake the puppet is annoying too, but that you can cheese that one because you have to guide the puppets back to the NPCs. You can't lose any of them. It's really easy though. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not even gonna mention that. Basically, just Azure Elements, liberal supplies. App Calo Seizure is another annoying one. Easily doable with the right macros. Um, oh, Lost and Found. Yeah, that takes a couple of tries, but it's doable. It's not that bad. I've gotten really good at doing them. So, I mean, it's not bad for me, but a lot of people struggle with it. What was I doing? Hey, all right, we're going to go ahead and continue with our. Sorry about that to anyone who's watching. I play a Final Fantasy 11 and they made some changes, so the conversation got steered into that game for a bit. We're building up a basement, okay, and I think we already etched out the thing here, so we can basically just get rid of all of the blocks in this area. I should have taken. What is that? I think I recognize that actually. There's some create stuff in there. It's like another campfire. But what I should have done was um should have kept that wood. I should have kept the wood. Because now I gotta do this. We need this now. That was by design. I have to empty my inventory now. Okay? That's enough. That's enough wood for what we need it for. Okay. I don't know why I'm completing apply energistic stuff. I'm making some chests now. Toss that. I just need to put those in and we can just pick them back up. No, we can't. Why is that? I don't know. Oops. I need to see what gallantry fights are this month. See if I can soul them. Yeah, I have not checked. But yeah, I'm not done with the ambuscade weapons either. Did I make the dagger? I know I made so far I made the sword, the club. I think I made the dagger because I'm on Bard right now and Bard can use that, I believe. Maybe it can, I don't know. Maybe it cannot. All right, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take the top right corner. I'm gonna put all the stuff here. Just for a second, you know, just enough to do this here. Also, in case we get ambushed by a jerk, because all these are gonna go right into the basement. Actually, you know what? Because we're not gonna store everything right here. I only need enough just to empty my inventory for right now. All right, and to store the dirt that we're going to be putting in here. I want these. We need those, and we need those. That's it. Everything else can stuff it. And you know what? I'm gonna hang on to this because I do want to keep putting on XP for that. I don't think I'm actually using anything that would give it XP, but just in case, we're not going to be swimming anytime soon, so we can put these away. Actually, you know what? We can keep these in our inventory because they'll still get XP even though we're not actually wearing them. I don't think this is just a pure artifact, so I don't think this is integrated with relic. And while we're screwing around, the sun has gone down. We only need one. Let me just go on ahead and sleep, and we have a respawn point here on top of that. So now we are completely safe from danger, basically. Well, actually, no, even if we did die, we would just respawn somewhere nearby anyway. We're close to the spawn point. But anything that allows us to warp from spawn, now we can just warp right back here. I don't think we're going to get anything like that anytime soon, though. There's a relic out there that will do that, I believe. Yeah, magic mirror. Oh yeah, no, that's no problem. 99. I don't mind talking about 99. I remember, sorry, 11. I don't mind talking about 11, but I was switched over to the thing just to get the names of the assaults. I forgot about them. I might get on 11 later. Try to see, what do I gotta do? There's something I gotta. Oh yeah, finish gearing up my bard, which would mean just going in the abyss and getting the seals. Gotta see what seals I got already. Do we want to go down this low? Yes, we do, because it's the basement. You know what would help? We do have this. We didn't keep any of the sticks, of course. Smart, Ace. Very smart. We're supposed to play more efficient since we have to start over. So far, we've failed at that. Because we like loot. Okay. No problem, though. Once we get this basement going, be all right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we have a shovel. This might be a little faster. Orcs and the other is dragonfly. Can't be too bad, right? All right. Yes, we are on the top right corner, and we're going to go ahead and actually begin our starter build once again. And hopefully this will be the last time we ever do this, because this is going to be our forever world. We're going to be up on it. We'll just continue on doing what we were doing before. This time, if you care to, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see the technological terrors that I create offline. Be able to see it all. Let me see. I think we're on the other end now. Yes, we did a poor job at marking that, but our spatial awareness allows us to know that we are at the one of the corners that we are planning on turning in a different direction too. Right now, I'm just digging the line even deeper. We are going to be going down about I don't know, about maybe 15 blocks or so. Should be enough room. Of course, we got some stone here to work through. It's our first time grabbing stone since we started. What area is your seals? That depends on the type of seal. Bodies are going to be in either Grauberg, Altepa, or Ulegarin. Legs are going to be in the the hero zones like Mizru, Vunkirl. Actually, no, I think they cover feet and legs there, and the other areas that I just named cover body and hands. You know what? You know what? Instead of just trying to guess, how about I just answer your question? Sorry about that. I'll just answer the question because that's like a non-answer. All right, the body is found in Altepa, Ulegren, or Grauberg, like I had said, and um, hang on, it's the body, right? The head is found in. Stop it! Stop it! That's not where we're going. The head's found in. Oh, I was thrown off by this. You can buy this. You can buy these with sparks. No, these are Rem's tails. What the? How did I get on that? Ooh, we clicked on the wrong thing. I was looking at the reforged. I'm sorry. I blew it. I blew it. I tell you. Imperial armor. I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, I did all that stuff. Because of blue. Blue is pretty much done now. Besides the mythic, that's where I want to put all my jobs at, and the weapons. They have all. He has all three relic, Empyrean, and artifact reforged. All the sets that I want are done. I want to do that for every job. Bard's next. Once I get Bard out of the way, it'll be easy because Bard. I would say Bard, Corsair, and Summoner are probably just as involved. Maybe even Red Mage too. Red Mage is just involved as blue as far as sets are concerned. Maybe even more so in some cases. The head's in Ottawa. The head is in Ottawa. The hands are in Altepa, Ulegrin, and Grauberg. The leg is in Miseru. And the feet is in Bunker. To answer your question, that's where all the stuff is. Okay. All right, where are we at here? Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I didn't mess up. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're good. Because we're down lower than we need to be. Well, actually, not lower than we need to be, but lower than we were when we measured this area out. I should probably save the shovel for the inner part because that's going to be the areas that we need to clear the most. Probably should have done it from the top too. It doesn't have to be that efficient. Just as long as we clear out the area and start the new basement, okay? That's all I really care about. There's no wrong way to do it, as far as I know. We gotta keep going. Yes, this is where the cliff was. All right. I'm gonna go on ahead and just clear these blocks out. Get some semblance of where we need to be. This whole area will be filled with storage. I'll probably start an A2 storage system as well, but we're going to have to track down the meteorites for that. And judging by the ground that we've... what the hell? Okay, I thought we crashed for a second there. Judging by the area that we've already cleared out, didn't see any meteorites anywhere. Oh, wait. No, that's not a meteorite. At least I don't think that's a meteorite. Maybe it is. I don't look like... It doesn't look like a meteorite. That's a weird thing. Lots of oil, though. That would help us start with Greg Tech and whatnot. Yeah, normally you'd see a meteorite nearby. Maybe that could be one. I don't know. What the heck is this, though? Not really seeing. We may have to spiral out a little bit more to see a couple, but typically they're nearby. Okay, just not close enough. for our liking. No, not close. No, not close enough to be beneficial to us at this time. I just don't want to grind out the Abyssea weapons right away. So we're going to do all that stuff lab. Once all the gear is good and I can just focus on doing Empyrean stuff, then I can just get all the weapons in one fell swoop. And then it'll just be a matter of waiting for the lottery spawns. All the Abyssea drops will be good. I'll just wait for the lottery spawns to do it, and then weapons will pretty much be done after that. It's just Chloris and the worm that I'm worried about, really. Chloris, the worm, and a Patamac. I hate those three. The rest of them are easy. And if I decide to get an all mace again, I'm going to do a Patamac twice. But I got to do it at least for the harp. And Bard is the harp. I might actually do the. I might actually say screw it and get the harp right away, because it's that annoying. That monster's that annoying. Just get it over with. I'm not looking forward to fighting that monster again. It's very, very annoying. I would rather do that on a quiet server where there's no competition, because you really don't need people to be in your way. You already got to deal with enough BS. And this is where I was at. Chloris is probably worse though, because you have to get the key items from 5 different monsters. I would rather have Ninja and Warrior ready to go so that'll be easier. I did it on Warrior. I didn't have all the procs though, and I did it on Blue Mage because I sub Thief. So I would rather have just Warrior and Ninja ready to go before I do it though, because that would probably make it easy. Just go in and get the red procs right off the bat, and that's really all you need. And then we have I have Treasure Hunter 3 for all my jobs. That's enough. So I don't even have to sub thief. I could just do it all on Warrior. But the problem with that is, if there's competition, I can't just switch to gold chests, because I did that on blue. It's not always, you can't do that on every. I mean, well, you can technically do it on every job, but it's really easy to do on blue. And I don't want to leave the zone and change the blue, because you'll reset your light system, which is what you kind of need to depend on to stay in Abyssea in the first place. Hang on. Okay, I had to close a window. Just gonna clear out this area here. That is my whole world. One day this will be some kind of super system of some kind, but right now it's just a whole McGround. Whatever you need. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's just, oh man, I gotta get the boots out of the chest too. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying, because that's not always, even with the right lights, that's not a guarantee. Man. And that's why I put everything Abyssea related on the back end. I'm only doing the seals on a job by job basis. Whatever job I'm on, that's when I'm doing the seals. But I'm gonna have to extend that to the boots as well. The boots you can only find in gold chests, and that's a whole thing. It's a whole other thing. Okay. But I'm really tempted to get the harp out of the way, because if a shout comes up that needs a bard, I could just jump in and I'll be ready. I know how to play bard, so I mean, I'll have all the things I need to be able to, be accepted in the group that I might need to be in. Right now, my bard has a starter set. That's it. I have nothing else. And I could turn the voucher in and get miracle cheer and circumvent like half of that shit, but I don't know if that's what I want to go all in on. So, I'm kind of, when it comes to the bonanza weapons, I can't move right now. I don't know which way to go with that either. I know which ones are good off the bat with my eyes, I mean, I want to just have fun too, and that's an easy choice. I could either pick Flame Tongue for my blue or Air Knife for Thief and Dancer. Those seem like the fun stuff to me, but and I can easily do that on another mule, but because you know all my mules are going to be blue mages at least, and probably thieves and dancers too. Basically solo jobs. So when I if I need to farm something I can only do once, I can do it on a character and then jump on another character and do it for that character and then just pool the resources because a lot of the stuff that I farm I can easily just transfer to another character on the same account. Why am I using the wrong tool for the job? Kind of my plan. Get a lot of characters. I mean, that's a long term plan, but I'm not going to do every job on every character unless I'm really bored. I'm just going to do the essential jobs on all my other characters. What can I level to help? Neat Thief and Red Mage Boots. I'm thinking anything that could. Well, you're on Thief, right? So, just building Amber Lights. You don't need all the Amber Lights. You only need a certain amount. I find the most successful boots at around light level 120. So I guess you could just do Aeolian Edge on a Thief until we reach that light set. That would be most helpful. I just use Sanguine Blade. Oh yeah, Ice Brand would be good for that too. Sanguine Blade and offhand nuking. Man, I really need more than one Bonanza weapon on one character. That's really the only thing that would solve the problem that I have, is having more than one Bonanza. Then I know exactly which three I would choose. Although I think I would choose only one of the two swords that would be good to have, nice to have. I would say not good, but nice to have. It would just be my three would be Miracle Cheer, Flame Tongue, and either Air Knife or the Diamond Aspis, depending on the character. If I had, a dream of choosing more than one weapon, But I think if I only had two choices, it would. Man, even two isn't enough for, at least not for my Elbon. Man, I don't. They know how to pull you back in, don't they? Yeah, I know, man. Onion Sword too, man. I can't forget about that. I want to play Dancer. I want to main Dancer again, so Onion Sword will be a really good choice. And it's all jobs weapon too. It's up there with Savage Blade, so if you don't feel like getting Nagling, you can just get Onion Sword. The only problem with that is I have Nagling already on two of my mains, so um, that would be something. I'm just gonna let this thing break. I don't care. Can I even repair it? Can you do it like we do on? No, that doesn't. Whatever that mod it does that doesn't even work. It's not on all the mods, so got no choice but to let it break because we got nothing else. We don't have a anvil or anything, so we're just gonna keep digging here. Yeah, Onion Sword, and the choice was easy. If I had one on a different character that wasn't gonna be on like that, I would definitely choose Onion Sword. But now they all have vouchers. All 8 of my characters. I have one character for every race and every gender. Now that they all essentially have a bonanza weapon. Now I can't choose the choices. I can't move because of the choices. Onion Sword. You can fast blade. I don't know how to create fusion with fast blade too, but you can do it. It's a fusion based property. If fusion comes up, just Savage Blade. That's what I always say. You see a fusion, just hit Savage Blade, and you instantly get a nice light out of it. And you could do that solo now with Onion Sword. Now, if they had done this before I had gotten Nagling on my blue, I would probably pick Onion Sword for that, and then um, self light every time, and just be good. Now I can do that with just a random character that I play, and not get anything else. I have that option, so that would be a good option to do. I guess it's Fast Blade 2 and then Savage Blade. Is that how it works? I have to check because now that people have the ability to do these tests, hang on, I'm sorry about that. It's only because I'm full screen. Now I'm out of full screen. I gotta check this out. Okay, it'll only take a second. Let me see. Fast blade to skill chain. Okay, let's see what the AI overview on Google says. This ain't gonna be right. It can't be. In the game Final Fantasy 11, Fast Blades, level 2 skill. No, see, it was already wrong. It was already wrong. I said Flash Blade 2, first of all. 80 stat percent modifiers, 80% dex. Which isn't it's not super great. A 2-hit attack. I guess you just use Fast Blade 2 and then Savage Blade. I think that works. I don't know though. I'm not really a skill chain master. These are the skill chains I don't normally use because I only do Tizona Blue for the most part, and I just skill chain all my trusts, so I'm not really sure about this. I just have a if I have a Roja in my party, I try to set up a skill chain that allows her to use a fusion, and then once I see the fusion, I just Savage Blade, and that gives me so much damage. You don't have to pick till you win. No, you get a free Bonanza weapon just by logging in. Have you done that yet? You can literally log in right now and get a free Bonanza weapon. I have the voucher right now. I already got it just by logging in. That's all I was trying to say. Do I need to search? Do I try to get these seeds? Do I try to save these seeds? I guess so. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Fast Blade 2 Savage Blade. Like I essentially already have a Bonanza weapon. My dilemma here is if I won again, I would be able to pick easier, depending on the character. Everyone who logs in during this anniversary essentially already has a Bonanza weapon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes, Nick, the anniversary gave everyone a free Bonanza weapon. It's a voucher. You turn the voucher in and you pick whichever one you want. There is no prerequisite. Just log in. I was trying to tell you to log in as soon as you can. You'll get a voucher. The voucher is for the Bonanza weapon. I was saying that the entire time. Everybody's going nuts over it. That's why everyone's like all in on the Bonanza weapons right now, doing research because they're picking them. They can access them now, so they're trying to see which ones are good and which ones are fun or whatever. With all the information for everyone. Did you read anything that I sent you? You should have. You should have 99. You should have read everything. What the hell is this? Those are some big. Those are some big raindrops. What's going on? Where are we? What is in this world? Anyways, yes, log in right now and get your voucher, and then you can just pick a Bonanza weapon, and the Bonanza, the Bug Bonanza is also going on now, so you have a chance to win another one if you're lucky. That's what's going on right now. That's what they've come to do. Stop first contact. I'm sorry, that was a Picard line that has nothing to do with anything. But that's what I was trying to tell you. Log in right now. You got one chance at this. It didn't say it is free, and I said it was free too. I said it in the message. You get a Mog Bonanza weapon if you log in and get the voucher right now for free. Do it as soon as you can. They did not say how long this was going to be, how long it was going to last. Nothing. I'm assuming it's all this month, but you never know. With Square Enix, man, it could have just been yesterday for all. It's proven that it's still going on, but it could have just been yesterday for all we knew. You would have missed out on your free weapon. Do it as soon as you can, please. For the love of all that is holy, you can get a rare weapon that no one else will have, or at least most people won't have, because not everyone's sub. Why on earth do you think everyone has so much decision paralysis right now? Because they have the voucher to get a weapon right now, and so will you as soon as you log in. I have 8 vouchers on 8 characters right now. I'm still don't know which one to get. If only they were just, if only you could just transfer them. Now we got to worry about llamas being in the way. Jeez, I need to get. I mean, hold on. Let me see something here. Back to full screen, so you have to look at my desktop. Um, Damn it, we don't have the no soliciting banner like in All the Mods 9. I guess we just got to deal with this guy. That's okay. Maybe we can get a build where we can take this guy and put him in a cauldron or something and farm his blood or something like that. Exactly. Welcome to the rest of us, 99. Now you don't know what to get. I know. We're all in the same boat. Literally the entire player base of Final Fantasy 11 right now. People are coming back just to get this thing. People are coming back just to get their Mog Bonanza weapon. Now, but that is the problem. I said since you are well, you shouldn't have been standing there. Since you're playing Thief and Beastmaster, since those are going to be your mains, then the air knife or the Aspis shield, the diamond Aspis, which extends your job abilities, and apparently it has the property of extending the skill chain time. So you, as a Beastmaster, can, and if you get your mythic, you can solo skill chain 6-step easily with that shield, with a mythic. And I hear it's incredibly crazy, and you can full-time killer instinct on top of that. And from what I've seen, people can use that and and magic burst debuffs on mobs. Think how cool that would be for soloing. Yeah, the katana too. Yeah. The only thing is that ninja is so niche right now. If you're going to pick the katana, I would suggest you wait and see exactly what ninja's being used for these days, because nobody really uses ninja for anything. So getting in a katana might not. I don't know. That might not be the way to go. And then on top of that, these Mog Bonanza vouchers, you don't have to waste inventory space on them. You can go to, and I'll tell you where to go right now. All these vouchers, you can go to the Moogle that's near the fountain in Port Bastock. Okay, you can trade your vouchers in there, next to the wall, the big wall where there's nothing there. They stand over there where you get the Mog Bonanza pearls at. You go there, and you do your You want to fight? Let's fight. No, you wanted to fight. Now you die. You too. Killing you too. Oh, alignment increase? I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking llama too. No, don't run now. You want to spit? You want to be a freak? You want to be a dirty freak? Get chopped up now. Now. You know what? You know what I'm going to do now? Where's the meat? There's no meat. Yeah, I saw that, and people were looking at that too. It's not something that I would pick, but if you play those jobs, go for it, man. The only one that I know that is like 100% not a good choice is the chocobo knife. That's the only one. Although all the even the pole arm, which I dismissed personally, people are saying it's actually pretty good. So it's like, whatever jobs you're gonna play a lot, I would just get that one. I'm not looking for meta. That's literally like, I know which job I'm gonna play all the jobs, so I got that going for me. Okay, and secondly, um, I don't know which ones I want to get based off of that. I don't know. Like, there's so many good choices that I don't. I like, and I only get one choice. I only get one choice. I know I'm going to be doing a support job, so I know at least one of my characters is going to have a miracle cheer. Okay. Yes, I know. Yeah, exactly. 99. That's the bard one. Miracle cheer, right? I know for a fact that I'm gonna one of my main characters that I can log on and do in-game content right now will have a miracle cheer. I just don't know which one yet. The rest is just going to be either onion sword or one of the either flame tongue or ice brand. because I am going to play blue on my other jobs. And possibly Dancer too. And those weapons are good for, well, Onion Sword is good for Dancer. Flame Tongue Ice brand good for blue. I just don't know if I want to stick with that. And of course, the Yagi Darkblade would be good too because I am playing on soloing a lot on my mules. So, and Ninja's good for soloing at least. So there's that. It's just the only people that are going to benefit from having AoE shadows, besides me or my trusts, if they don't get wiped. And it's not even about the shadows, really. It's about the enmity that you can generate trying to cast all those shadows on to your party members, regardless if they're trusts or not. Ninja could theoretically, on paper, tank again. It's just they're not really included in tanking in anything right now. So, do I want to really get the Dark Blade? That's the real question. That's why I'm not really naming it. It's definitely a game changer for something. Just don't know what. Can't think of anything that you wouldn't already solo harder and you solo more just by having that Dark Blade. You already can solo a lot of stuff already. You don't really need a Dark Blade for that. But like I said, it's for fun. So, you main ninja a lot, then yeah, Dark Blade, go for it. Only reason why anybody even knows about the Dark Blade in the first place is because someone who did videos happened to get one on their account, and that's the only reason why there's any information on that weapon in the first place. I did not anticipate so much stone here. I don't know why. I mean, stone isn't very far from the surface, so we're gonna have to get out of here. Why am I tracing around the outside anyway? We're supposed to stay in the center. We kind of got sidetracked a little bit. That's the official answer. Thief can get the shield. Does that work on Flea? Yes, you get a minute Flea with the shield. 1 minute. It works on all standard job abilities. Not spirit packs, but standard job abilities. It works on all of that. 1 minute of Flea. We got a lot of dirt. A lot of blocks. I'm not going to sort nothing until our basement's done. This is the beginning. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we can take that out. What looks pretty underpowered for a main weapon? Because that, I mean, if you have nothing, that's not true at all. And shield would be a good choice for you because you want to play beast, and beast seems to benefit greatly from the shield. Greatly. I endorse that choice. I'm going to get the shield from somebody. I don't know. Go for warrior. You can full time berserk. No, you can full time aggressor. I think maybe aggressor and berserk. I don't remember. I'm gonna get something. Oh yeah. You can go to the Moogle on the in Port Bastock, trade in your voucher there, and then say not I'll decide later, and it will turn your voucher into a key item so it doesn't take up an inventory space. Okay, or inventory. All of them look kind of low. Well, I mean they're not like they're more like side grades. Okay, I think some of them, like the wizard, they said the wizard rod actually is like R25 buns. It's like almost as good as that, and that is an in-game. That's already the Bunsy rod is already at R0, best in slot. Wizard ride like is like a good choice, a good alternative choice for Bunsy at R25. Think about that. I know the scythe isn't bad. It's just people aren't choosing it because they already have like all the other scythes. Okay, we're gonna go into bed here. Apparently, your alignment decreases when you kill the traitor guy, and he's just gonna be annoying. So I guess we just gotta allow him to be annoying. There was something I wanted to do. All right. Well, besides that, we're gonna have to go back and get some of those bars and see if we can create some tools out of him. We can see that from JEI right now. Those compressed iron, I think it was, not reinforced. I think it was compressed iron. I accidentally right clicked something on OBS. Crap. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I got two different windows now. I don't know what I did. Which staff was what? Oh, you mean to tell me I can't create any tools from this bar right here? That takes pneumatic pressure, I'm sure, with those armors. So, and we don't have any of those other parts, so that's out for now. We don't have to worry about creepers sneaking up on us anymore. Isn't that wonderful? We got this. We got the cat slippers, so they'll run away from us when they get close. That pretty much takes out a lot of the difficulty. Okay, so we can make this compressed iron helmet from leather. We have a couple of other pieces out there. Can I do that with the rest of the pieces? Just surround some bars with a... Okay, you can. All right, so it's not out. What the heck was I looking at where they had all the other parts on it? All right, we're not looking at armor, though. We're looking at tools. And that is an Enderman. We cannot look at that guy. He will kill us. Hang on. My hand hit the other mouse, and now I have two windows on inside. I have a preview stream and a program stream. I don't want to do that. I want to remove one of the windows. I've never done this before. I have no idea how to stop it, and it's annoying me somewhat. What if I did that? Okay, that's not gonna work. If I did this, no, that's not it. If I did this, okay, that is so weird. Which is which is that one? What do you mean? Which staff are you talking about? I literally just hit one of the buttons. It was either left click or right click, and now I have two windows, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's not it. Did I add something somehow? You can still see the stream, right? I don't know what the heck I did in OBS. I must have clicked. I clicked something by accident. Now I got two windows up. Oh, it's studio mode. Okay, never mind. I found it. We're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Somehow I clicked studio mode. Okay, then you know what? Let's take this mouse and let's move it all the way over there where it's not in the way. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It was studio mode was clicked. I'm glad I didn't hit stop streaming and didn't notice it because I would have sucked. Studio mode is just two selections below stop streaming. Anyways, here we are. I need more metal, so we can. You know what? I'm gonna go down there. I need more tools for this. I was hoping it would be mostly dirt here, so that way we can just use our hand the entire time, even though that's really slow, and not waste any tools. But that's not going to be the case. We're going to need some tools to dig this basement out. naturally. I mean, as you should. It is Minecraft after all, and that's kind of like the basis of the entire game. But we were being lazy. Okay, start. Try to do it as quickly as possible. Try to get started. There could be something cool in this tower here. Maybe we can check it out. Maybe there's. I think there's tools in there. Tools, armor, and whatnot. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you. 99. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I did at first, but it was just studio mode. Let's see, short. Okay, we're gonna worry about carrots right now. We're just gonna go. Where is this other tower though? Okay, you can't. Okay, it's above a house, and there's more loot down there. So maybe we'll find something worthwhile here. You just chill out, horse. Don't be running around like that, snapping around, flipping around all crazy like that. I guess I'll take this. I'm really worried about the beat right now. What is this tower? Don't blow up, please. For the love of God, don't blow up. I don't know if this tower is rigged to blow. There was a bed here the entire time. What do you know? Ain't that a biatch? And we can take some of this wood. Just don't explode because I have no way out, and I'm probably gonna die if this tower is rigged to blow because we're not checking for traps or anything. Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm taking this. I'm taking this right now. I don't give a hell. Only problem is I don't have the right tool to take it, to just take it. That can send us right back home because that's where we're gonna place it. And home is where is home? Oh yeah, home is somewhere that way. Yeah. I don't know if they'll let me take this with just an axe. I don't want to break it. I can't see if I wish you can see the 119 upgrades to them to what? I really shouldn't do this, but you know what? We're going to test it. We'll know for a future reference. Okay, we're good. That was a big risk. Probably shouldn't have tried that because sometimes items break when you don't use the right tool, and that would be a pretty funky item to break doing some dumb stuff like that. All right, we got some weird generation here. It looks like it's not. It's like that weird generation is not exclusive to Builders of Light. It's happening in all the mods as well. Friends in here, right? No friends, no foes either. It's okay in my book. Wait, you mean to tell me I searched this but didn't get that one out there over there? Yeah, yeah, that's in rank one. Yeah, I wouldn't get it though. If I got rank one, I would just get another weapon. Forget all that. I would definitely get another weapon. That's a rare scroll. Yeah, I'm not going to take everything. We're only really here to look for more things to build tools out of. As you can see, we defaulted to looting. We need to chill. Can we make something out of amethyst? Can we make amethyst tools at least? Do that. What's this? Attuned to find precious materials by crafting it with a precious alchemical sulfur. Interesting. We don't have this though, or glass, but we have those two. We could make that someday in the future. What if the 119 upgrade is really good? I've looked at it. I've only seen like a 10-point increase to some of the stats. Um, so the best way to find out is just to wait and see if anybody who is willing to test that out win rank one and then wait because you have the entire month. Okay, you can make it an amethyst rapier, but you need weapon parts for that. Yeah, just wait to see if somebody will win it and then willing to to take one for the entire community, that would be the only course of action if you wanted to see the outcome of that. But I looked at the upgrades myself, and it doesn't outweigh getting another Bonanza weapon to me. I could be wrong though. I could be super wrong. You know what we're about? We're about getting all the power, getting all the power. And I think I'm looking at the stats and I'm seeing that just get choosing a whole new weapon would be more powerful than just upgrading one. Just think of a job that has two access to two Bonanza weapons. Ooh, that was a little bit of a risk. Can we get back without dying though? We're gonna take some damage when we fall. Used to be able to. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was holding shift. We didn't even have to do that risk. The chance of it adding into the effects is on the table. Yeah, that's true. That's mad true. The shield and the instrument are not upgradable. So if you pick one of those, then you should definitely choose a different weapon. And since I'm most likely going to put Miracle Cure on one of my mains, that would be my choice of action. My course of action would be to get if I got Miracle Cure to just choose another weapon because I can't upgrade Miracle Cure. Blue is that's my spirit animal. Okay, that's my favorite job in the entire game and across other games now because of this game. So even though I like the air knife and the shield and the rod, the wizard rod, is that the staff you were asking about? And the heck, a lot of them are pretty decent. Like I would probably, especially the air knife. That would be the one weapon I would choose over blue. If it were, a weapon with damage, would be the air knife. But I kind of want that flame tongue because I heard that it rivals the Trial Magian offhand, which gives 1,000 TP. And it doesn't have it just doesn't have the accuracy because it's a Magian trial weapon. But if I have Flame Tongue in the offhand, you get physical damage limit, you get an extra strength modifier onto your weapon skills, and Expation and Savage Blade both use strength. Okay, and you get an additional effect, fire damage, on your offhand. So as long as you're not fighting anything that absorbs fire, that's extra damage. That would be really good for blue. And you can mainhand it. Or you could just go nuts with it and just get fire, tongue, and ice brand. Ice brand is nuking offhand, good for that. If you mainhand it, it's great for sanguine blade. Oh, the wizard rod. I thought it was just it's Black Mage, Geo, and if you were a main Geo, definitely Wizard Rod. Maybe not so much for Black Mage because you got the you got all the other stuff. Yeah, Black Mage, Red Mage, Scholar, and Geo. You got magic accuracy and magic attack bonus at 40, 30 intelligence on top of that. 40 magic accuracy, magic damage plus 263. So you're going to be hitting. And I've seen the numbers that's already putting up in skill chain magic bursts. It's great. It actually out damages. I think it out damages the stage 4 Black Mage, or the stage 4 nuking relic, the staff. No, not the relic, sorry, the stage 4 prime weapon. It out damages that at a certain point of the skill chain window because that's where the extra damage is based off of. It says here it inflicts magic burst damage. Sorry, it inflicts magic burst damage based on skill chain duration. And there is like a mod, or not a mod, it's like an add-on or something where you can see exactly when that duration is, and it's at the beginning of the skill chain. And that damage actually puts it ahead of the prime, and prime is pretty freaking strong. And this is, imagine on Geo, you can actually nuke reliably on Geo. I'm not sure about, people don't really use red mage for nuking, but I guess for solo that'd be fine. And black mage has other options as well, so Geo would be the best job for that. I'm not an expert though. I don't have the weapon. This is just from the testing that I've seen people do, and the numbers were crunched for that, and the numbers are good. The numbers are good, man. All right, so I'm gonna go back to this village here and get some stuff to take back because I need it. And you know what? We're gonna go back home first. That way we can just warp right back. Also, before we leave, let me go ahead and just clear that tower out real quick. It's made out of wood, so these axes should be more than enough to cut through. What the hell? Fully armored, hiding in a cave, and he's ready to go. We're not fighting that guy. Not fighting him at all. Well, no parts of that maniac. You know what? Since we're here, we're going to take all the gems. We have the space. Taking all the gems. I don't care what they are, because by the time we need them, we're going to have so many of them that it ain't going to matter. What are the chances that they boosted the traps or something? That I don't know. Well, yeah, well, there's that. All right, let's go before it blows up. Even though we would just be at face range where the TNT is, they would definitely kill us at that point. Yeah, we would be super, super, super close to the. Where's that? Oh, he's over there. All right. We were in this tower already, right? I believe we were. All right, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna place the waypoint so we could just teleport back, and we shouldn't have to travel too much anymore. I'm not going to that middle village that does not have a waystone. I don't think there's anything there worth grabbing. But the first two villages, we can just clear them out for real this time and put everything in our house like we normally do. And here's our area right here. Clearing it out. As long as we didn't fall in. There's some Final Fantasy 11 music for you right now. Modifiers, what? What did they add to this? Is there a list of all abilities and shield effects? It's all standard. It's all standard abilities and not spirit packs. So no 1 hours, but everything else should work. From what I've seen, there's nothing else excluded from that. All of them, all the job abilities. We're gonna go straight to that village now. Now we don't have to travel anymore. Which one was it? Yeah, it was this one. All right. Oh, you know what? Wait, let's go back to Baller House and dump our inventory because we're gonna need the space. Already have. What was this? Okay, that was a dumb armor set. We didn't even need to bring it with us, to be honest. Could have just left it there because it's dumb. Look at it. Nobody wants that. We want the good stuff. The good stuff, I tell you. That's what we're here for. Nothing there. We're gonna take all this stuff too. I actually don't know anything about computer craft except that it can do some pretty cool stuff that I don't know how to do yet. But I want to do the cool stuff too. So we're gonna learn how to do that mod at some point. Let's go ahead and take these. Gotta worry about the angel cop outside who doesn't like us stealing from villages, even though me getting these items actually in a roundabout way benefits them because I'll be strong enough to build my mega build, which I can then put them in the mega build and make them safer. But they don't see it that way. They just see a thief. So we got to deal with that. Now we're going to loot everything. That angel should be right here, but he's not. He's somewhere else. And that worries me because I don't know where he is. We should know where he is. Also, I don't know where I put that wood at. Hello. I know what I'm going to get, right? Not the Bogman's weapon, but I know which weapons I'm going to get in the future. So that kind of lends to my decision paralysis. Like I'm trying to like fill out as much. I'm trying to like fill out as much coverage across my jobs as far as utility as I can, because I want to play them all. But man, that dagger is only on 2 jobs, but it's really good. It's really good. Thief and Dancer can only they can use that air knife. That is probably one of the best daggers I've ever seen. I really want that dagger, but I also want to make my blue stronger because you know that's what we're all about. We don't need to we don't need to take those with us or that. What is this? Ginger root. We just filled our inventory up with seeds. I guess we'll go back. We can make it daytime while we're at it too. Which direction is the oh it's okay, it's southwest. Golly. Yeah, I mean, once upon a time, I would have chose that knife, no question, if I was still like a thief, diehard thief. Like if it was back in the day, if they released these weapons back in the day, I would have definitely chosen that knife without question. The air knife. Mm-hmm. Or if I had just started my blue, I would have a flame tongue right now. Because I didn't really wasn't really interested in playing Bard at the back then. And even though I knew if I had picked up Bard, I would have had a much better time with parties back in the day if I had picked up Bard. I just didn't want to do it. I thought I needed money, and I didn't have the money for the scroll, the spell, the songs, and figured the jobs I was already on would be easier to gear because they would be more common, and so on and so forth. And didn't really pick Bard, even though I knew the answer from the start that I should have picked Bard. I did. We have a Bard now, so. I have to take the shield for Red Mage. 25% composure is too good. You're right. Absolutely right. I think someone mentioned that too. Shield is tempting. Shield is very tempting. A lot of jobs on the shield too. So it is coverage. That's the coverage I'm looking for. But man, I kind of want to. I don't know. Kind of want to. I kind of. The things that people were saying about Flame Tongue. I kind of want that on my blue. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. We gotta see. If only they made them shareable. I would have all the ones that I would want on one guy right now today, without even thinking about it. I'd be like, okay, I'll just put them all on this guy. So we'll just get pretty much all the ones that I named that I said I was interested in. I can have them all on one character, but they knew better than to do that. So here we are. I don't see what the big problem is. If it's all on your same account, it shouldn't matter which character has them, but whatever. Maybe one day in the future they will do it. I'm not going to count on it, though. And every time I say that, they end up doing something like that. Just like I didn't count on race change. I didn't count on that. They did it. Oh, there's our friend. Can I go in here without incurring your wrath, buddy? Yeah. And this is what I risk my life for. Some vegetables. We're not that bad. We're not that down bad, okay? We're not in a, well, I don't think that's the right term for what I'm using it for. I think we're not that desperate for resources. Down bad is something else. Something else that does not apply here. Minecraft. And I'm sure they have mods for that. but we don't use those. We're not about that life in Minecraft. So let's go away from the subject. Let's see. Blueberry seed. Okay, you know what? We'll just take them. We can make our crops when we have the room. I gotta wait. Do we have botany pots or anything? Oh, we don't have botany pots. Okay, what's a good backup? Um, create greenhouse maybe. Reinforced chest. Omnidirectional hopper. We should take this. I don't have a pick though. I'm not sure if that will destroy it if I try to take it without a pick. Where's the wood? Where did we put the wood at? We need that wood back. Is it in the other town? Got a lot of seeds too. What the heck? They really want us to plant. We were gonna do that anyway. I don't pick up the nuggets yet. You know what I do want though? What's this? Smart sign which can store and display arbitrary amounts of text scales so that the text will always fit. Right click with empty hand to edit. This would be nice if we were playing on a server, but there's nothing for us to write on this because we're the only ones here. It's sad, but it's true. So we'll just go ahead and put that back. Wah, 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 wah. What are we going to do? Leave a sign for ourselves? I'm not doing that. There's nothing that needs to be labeled except for maybe an inventory. You know what? Yeah, we in case we forget where something is stored. I guess that's viable. Raspberry seeds, onions. There's way better weapons for offhand. I don't know. It's a lot of damage for an offhand. 300 extra damage on top of what you're doing. And the delay on top of that. You'll be swinging with your offhand more than your main hand at 109 delay, I think it was. As far as the air knife is concerned. But the sword has PDL on it. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good stat. And additional damage. And an additional 10% strength modifier. That's not something that you can just say there's way better weapons. There's nothing way better than that. That's actually comparable to the weapons that are available. Wait, does it work with sub job abilities or just main job? Any ability. That shield opens up Red Mage and Thief War Fencer build. Yeah, exactly. I like these tables. Looks like an actual table. We can use that. I ain't gonna take it right now, but we can use that. The thing's just right over here, so we're just gonna go back to the other baller. Oh, what the? Oh, is that where it went? I didn't see that. I didn't even notice I did that, to be honest. Okay, look at how we look ridiculous. This is our armor. We got one green boot with a cat slipper. What the heck? A whoopee cushion on top of her head, which I don't know what it did yet. I don't know what it does, or if it did anything. Don't know. But we have it. We have it. We have it all. We don't have it all yet, but we're going to get it all. And get it all back. And then some. I'm not proficient at these mod packs, so I don't know the best course of action, but I do know what I want to build towards, so we have that. Don't know all the mods like we used to, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it all out. Could do some light organizing here. Just chilling. I hope y'all are chilling wherever you all may be. Hope it's a nice, easy day, slow. At first, I was going to start this offline and then just catch up to what any of you who have been looking at the progress that we've been making in these mod packs here, if you've seen any of the stuff that I've done already, I didn't want to stream that again. But then again, since it's a new mod pack, I was like, okay, we'll just start over, and we'll create a new I don't know, a series. All the mods 9. It's gonna take a while before I show anything worthwhile or something you haven't seen yet, but we'll get there eventually. So we are at the beginning, and these mod packs have a lot in them, and on top of that, we are we are a little behind the curve. So we got some stuff that we need to figure out. We'll be all right though. It's not that hard. Like I said, I know industrial craft too, so and I know mechanism pretty well. I know mystical agriculture pretty well. All that stuff is in this mod. Twilight Forest, that's like one of my favorite dimensions. So we'll get there. Silent Gear. We have the ability to figure it out. No botany pots though. I'm It's interesting how we're going to make our crops. Now it's going to take up some more space, that's for sure. It's not really a big loss, to be honest. We might have something similar in here. No, we don't have nothing there. Well, just pot. Not that kind of pot, just a pot you put plants in. Wide pot. It could just be a matter of just it not being in 1.21.1 or whatever the heck we're in. What the heck is this? A Sylvan robe? Sylvan seals. It's Ranger. Eventually we'll get on that. I have Fail Not for Ranger though. I actually did those are the weapons I have are the Aeonic ones. I wanted to get those out of the way because I can't do those alone. So I had to farm those. I don't need Aeonics anymore. I'm good on that. I got Fail Not though for Ranger, so I think I'm going to get Gandiva or Gandiva, however you say it. That and what was the other one? Annihilator, the relic as well. Those are easy to get though, because those are in either in progression paths that I was going to do anyway for other weapons, and the relic is just you can just pretty much have one of those in like a day if you really wanted to. Are you saying that the elemental DPS is always 300? No, it's your agility, and you can get way more than 300 agility. So, not counting negative magic damage taken and the general resistance of the mob, I know a thief has reported that they have 390 agility and it did 390 damage on top of their regular offhand damage plus the high delay. So, I mean, the trade off is you're not using the Magian Trial offhand dagger, Cento Vente, but you're getting more white damage, and that's pretty high white damage. That's like almost like That's like almost like offhanding an Empyrean if you're not already using the Empyrean for offhand, because that's also a thing. You got wind damage on top of that, and then as long as you're not always fighting something that um and I think if you like fighting like the giant birds anyway, you would still have damage from that because they don't absorb wind damage. The only problem is like if you fight a puck, maybe take that dagger off, but you don't really fight pucks like that. You know, every now and then you might fight a puck. You just take the dagger off then, all right? But every other mob sounds pretty good to me. I don't know. It's like it's mad tempting, and I haven't really played Thief or Dancer like that in a long time. But that weapon would definitely make me do it. I would I would be willing to choose that over some of the things that I do play. That was just an example. It's based on however much agility you have, and it has agility stat modifier for the weapon skill. That might not be as useful because I think. Well, wait, what am I saying? No, I think there are some. agility stat modifier for weapon skills. Like I can't name the ones right now, but I know some of them have agility as the modifier. All right, let's go back and continue looting that village. I'm just trying to get started here. We're starting a new world. Depending on a lot of factors, like the mod pack itself, the seed, and just whatever we can find around us. It's sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's slow. But we're chilling today, so I don't really care how fast it is. Thanks for being here nonetheless, or watching if you're watching, whether it's through the VOD or YouTube. We're just having fun here. That's all it is. Talking about 11. Getting chased by crazy strong mobs once again, but this time we survived. Unlike Builders Alive, where we just kept getting obliterated. That didn't turn out too well for us, but we made it anyway. We made it through that. We can make it through anything. Already cleared those out. We have to branch away from the warp a little bit and stay away. There they are right there. That looks like a girl. There's Cloud right there. We got to stay away from Cloud. We need to grab all the things that we left behind. I'm not really sure where we left them at though. So that's why apparently we're searching the same shit over and over. So that's very helpful. But we need to get our wood, metal that we left, and see if we can create any tools from them. I know I left a lot of gold. Although I'm really not a fan of gold tools. They don't last very long at all, and that would not help us. They're only really good if you enchant them with the right enchants and not have to worry about them losing their durability. I guess we can take this stuff. I don't know anything about this mod, but we'll have something to start it. I like the premium heart, but it's novel. Yeah, that's another one that I'm not so sure about. I know Dragon Fangs are better than them. I think that's more of a tanking thing. Like if you want to tank on a hand-to-hand job, that seems like a tanking option, a good tanking option, because you get your chakra cooldown shortened by 1 second every time you counter. So if you have that with a counter build, minus Final Heaven or whatever the heck is Spherai, it has Final Heaven, because I think that has a lot of counter on it. So you have to take a hit to your counter set in the first place to use that, which kind of makes me wonder if it's even worth it in the first place. And then it also boosts your chakra, which would be your healing. And I guess we'll take it, even though it's taking up space. You only really need one of those things. It's not like we can hand these off to anybody anymore because we're by ourselves. And it's not like we can use them to make other things because we don't have nameless trinkets, which that is a thing in nameless trinkets, and that's also one of my new favorite mods. But they don't have that in all the mods. They are kind of crazy strong. We also don't have Draconic Evolution anymore, like in all the mods 9. But do we need it though? We have Mechanism. Mechanism's good enough. That's what made me kind of switch to this one, because I was like, there's a lot of this stuff. I was like, we don't need all of this stuff. We just wanted to put it all in our build, but we don't really need it all there. We're just being crazy, redundant, just for the sake of it. We're going to have so many things running at the end. Our computer will handle it, but we're going to have so many things running, and it's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things, which things are left, which things we have available, because we're going to have it all. I like the Crepuscular Dagger also, level 99 Twilight Dagger. Is that in the 119 ticket? That is a good question. I'm not sure. But you can get that in a man trove. And that is a great dagger. That's an awesome dagger. If you have that, maybe you don't need the Air Knight, but still, Air Knight's pretty. It seems like a decent option if you don't have things like that. Maybe, man, if you have that one, maybe you don't need an air knife, you know? You can just choose something different. You know, put the air knife down. It's a it's a 119 Twilight Dagger. It absorbs TP, MP, and HP. All right, it has quadruple attack on it, probably triple attack too, if I remember correctly. And it's 119. So yeah, you know that's man, that's a pretty good main hand if you don't have any relic or Empyrean or Mythic dagger at your disposal, and you happen to get a Twilight Dagger out of like the the Gobby chest or something. I don't know, or a man Trove. That'd be a good main hand. But uh if it's in the 119 ticket upgrade, let's see. I'm gonna see. Oh no, just so you have something to look at that isn't my desktop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put the desktop on so you can see the game. Rob, check this out real quick. 1 second. Mog Bonanza. I truly don't know. Let's see. You get in rank 1, if you for some reason don't want a Bonanza weapon, you can choose 119 Relic, Empyrean, Mythic, Aeonic, Ibisu Fishing Rod. What is this? Oh, that's a Kupo suit. I wouldn't choose that. So would it be in the rank 2? Because I see Unity weapons here, so maybe they have the high tier mission battlefield weapons here too. I'm looking through that. It's not in the rank 1. That's actually a good thing because you have a higher chance of rank 2 than rank 1. You got Omen bodies there. You got Unity weapons. You got Vagary equipment 1 and 2. Pulse weapons. I mean, why wouldn't you have it, right? You got everything else here. You got what the hell are these? Oh yeah, the job weapons. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yes, rank 2. Rank 2 is has all the crepuscular equipment on it. You can only choose one though. You got the mail, the scythe, the cloak, the helm, and the knife. The rest of them should be easy to get. It's like the earring, the ring, the ammo piece, things like that. That is not in rank 2, but those drop the most frequent. Everything else is in rank 2. So it's in rank 2. If I win rank 2, what would I choose? Honestly, I would choose Baron's eye patch because you can actually trade that with yourself from different characters. That's what I would choose. Because then, and on top of that, if I get rank 2, I can I can trade that to my main and get even more mythics because that's the tokens, and that would save me a trip inside Nizal because Nizal's the worst part of getting a mythic. So I would get a Baron's eye patch and just hope that one day I would get a crepuscular equipment. That's my choice. That was what I would do though. You could easily get the cloak is a good because that's in level 119 and you can get impact. So you don't have to use the Twilight Cloak. That would be my next choice if I didn't want to do a Boron's eye patch. I would get the Crepuscular Cloak. The mail and the helm are a combo. They work together if you have the full set. So if I had one already, I would get the other one. Maybe that's a re-raise, instant re-raise, no cooldown, which kind of negates having the Bonanza staff. I think if you're maining one of those jobs that can wear the cloak, or sorry, the mail and the helmet. Yeah, then I would get the knife. So knife will be third in that order of things to get if I get rank 2. Baron's eye patch being number 1, crepuscular cloak being number 2, and the knife number 3. To recap, those are my choices. Let's see. I see your thought on flame sword. I'm debating between that and the shield now. It's just when would I want to wear a shield? What I'm asking is that new ticket to upgrade the Bonanza items. Does that fall into it because you can choose it via this free ticket? Yes. They gave everyone a Bonanza ticket so they can have a chance at winning the upgrade to rank 1. I don't know if they'll ever do this shit again. I hope so, because then that would alleviate the decision paralysis that I'm having. But Square Enix, they don't really offer new chances to get rainbow log pals anymore. So I'm going to assume that they're going to treat this the same way. Maybe next anniversary they'll hey, you want another Mog Bonanza weapon? Yeah, sure. Or maybe they'll give everyone the upgrade to this weapon next year. I don't know. We'll just have to find out next year. Wait, can you choose it during the free ticket? Can you really? I didn't know that. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. I just read. I just reread what you said. Hold on a second. Let me check that out. Did you ask that? I don't think you asked me that specifically, but if you did, my bad. My attention is split sometimes. I didn't catch that one. Going down. Did they upgrade this page or just update? Not upgrade. Did they update this page? Okay. It doesn't look like that the upgrade item is in the Mog ticket, the Mog voucher, if that's what you were asking. Then what is that 119 Crepuscular Dagger upgrade? That's a whole new weapon from the high tier mission battlefield. Shinryu is a high tier mission battlefield, and it drops the 119 versions of the Twilight armor. That's not actually. I mean, it isn't. It is the 119 version, but it's not a direct upgrade. Meaning that you can't get a Twilight knife and upgrade it to a Crepuscular knife. You can't do that. Those are two separate items. Almost every item in the game has a 119 version of it now. That's all that is. It would have been better if they made one get upgraded to the other, because then people would still do the old content, but for some reason they didn't do it that way. Only some items require older items to be upgraded to 119. Very small list of items, mind you. Not all of them. That's not one of them. That is a whole new item. Not an upgrade. And the Bonanza upgrade only works on the Bonanza items. Unless you're telling me that you can somehow upgrade the Crepuscular knife. I did not see that, and I don't think that's a thing. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Because that wouldn't really benefit anyone. Because not everyone has that knife. I don't have that knife. I don't even know if I'm ever going to get that knife. I'm going to try to learn how to solo that, though, at some point in the future when I get my red mage up. See if we can get that knife. I'm more interested in the armor, though. Honestly, I'm not going to lie and say that, I don't care about the knife. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the armor for me would be, I feel like I would get more use out of the armor than the knife itself. There's a lot of dagger options now, so. No, the free Bonanza list has the Crepuscular knife listed. I was wondering if the new Bonanza upgrade that upgrades them from that. Where are you seeing this list at? What? That can't be right. I'm looking at the free Bonanza list, free Bonanza items. In the free, no, that's not right. That's not right. You're looking at it wrong. You're getting the Mog coupon W Mog B, which only has the Mog Bonanza weapons on it. That's what you're getting for free. That's the free one. If you win the Mog Bonanza at rank 2, then you can choose the knife. It's not even a rank 1. All the Mog Bonanza weapons are in rank 1. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the list right this second. There is no crepuscular knife on the prize selection for the free Mog coupon that you get by logging in. All right. Oh no, I was just yeah, I need to find my other mineral wood, the saplings. I don't remember where I put them. I put them somewhere. Yeah, it's not on the list, man. I don't know what list you're looking at. That's not on the list. That is completely false. And there's oh, I see the page linked to the Bonanza. Yes, it's the Bonanza prize selection for winning the Bonanza. And it's on rank 2. All right. But I did not notice they put all the crepuscular stuff on the rank 2. That's actually news to me. I didn't know that. So that's interesting. Tempting too, but I think I would just go with a Baron's eye patch because I would feel like I would get more use out of another mythic. Although those items are pretty rare. And we're gonna go back to that other. I'm gonna make sure I got everything out of here before we go to the other village. I don't know what I did with the let's see. We were running, right? We were running really fast. I don't think I left it here, but maybe I did. We ran all the way down here. No, we ran over all the way over here, and then we kind of button hooked over to the desert a little bit. I don't know what this is. Okay, no problem. Extended industrialization. That is, these cans were in industrial craft, I believe. Is that like a replacement to industrial craft? I wonder. Yeah, we still got to grab that. I'm coming back for that. I got to get my bearings back and remember exactly where I searched at already because we've been searching this willy nilly and I have no idea what I've searched already now. We could dig up these chests because we're the only ones here, but I'm not going to do that. Could still make a land world out of this, or maybe even transfer this world to a server one day. I'd be willing to do that if I had a server. And you never know what the future will hold. So, oh shoot, yeah, we don't want to stay anywhere near that guy. I don't know why I had to do with the things that happened. I don't want to go near him until we can kill him. He's very tough. He's a tough customer. She's a tough customer. And damn, I've been here already. I think I'm searching the same stuff over and over again. Actually, I know I am. It's not even a. I feel like anything. I know I am. I'm not even keeping track of the things that I've searched already. I'm sorry. I'm a little too chill. Okay. That's what happens when we're not streaming and we have no plan. We're just looking and just playing and vibing. We didn't even go in here. Things like this happen. We're just kind of just chilling, playing. I search things over and over again and don't really pay attention to what I'm doing. It's just an extended, chill stream with a little bit of commentary, and we're just not even talking about the game really. We're just talking about another game. Talking about a whole different game. I don't have my camera on. There's nothing going on, and I was just chilling, chill Sunday. Um, I might do some more streams like this in the future until we get to the point where we have a more proper stream. Now we're getting into places that we haven't searched yet. which was the whole point of coming here in the first place. I wasn't even really going to say anything today. I was just going to have the thing on and do it. That's how I used to stream. You know, just whenever I felt like streaming, I just did it. Didn't really care about commentary or anything like that. But I have a every now and then people stop by now, and kind of used to that. So we're definitely talking more in our chill stream than we normally would. But yeah, I might do more where we're just more of these where we're just if I feel like playing something but not really putting the effort into streaming with no cam, maybe even no mic one day, and just turn the game on. And if you want to watch something, have something playing on in the background, whatever it is, if you don't have anyone else better to watch, you can come here. Watch this. It's okay. I don't mind. I like streaming, so it doesn't. And I can't really see who's in the chat. So we're just doing this for fun. But I did. Somehow I made affiliate. I don't really. I'm sorry about the ads. I don't really. I'm not even looking at the like the timer or anything for that. If the ads turn you away, I understand. I'm sorry about that. But we're gonna build. We're gonna play some stuff. We're gonna be all right. Welcome back, 99. We're continuing our very chill Minecraft stream here. We're basically just turn on the stream and just play a game like we normally would without streaming, but instead we're streaming instead. Okay? That's what we're doing. That's where we're at. And when we get enough to leave over, if you ads should go regardless. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why there's I don't know why people are so adverse. Yes, pun intended. I don't care. To ads. I mean, there's ways around it. If you don't want to support the stream, I get it. But I mean, even without the ads, I appreciate people being here. It's okay. One day we'll put more work into the stream. I've been a little busy, and I'm gonna have some changes to my schedule in the future, very near future anyway. So I'm just gonna we'll just take it in strides, whatever we can do. I can give some idea right now. To start this summer, I'll be doing my summer shifts. I'm at least that's what I'm preparing for. Okay, mainly, I won't be doing any streams in the morning except on Friday. I think we'll be off on Fridays. Um, all the streams will be in the evening, and then from there, because I won't have time for anything else. It'll be early mornings, pretty much all morning, long shifts. So I'll have to fit cooking, working out, cleaning, and all that stuff when I get back to my home, all in the evening, along with streaming. So I'm gonna have to work around all of that. That's not to mention, stuff, you know, outside of being inside of the house. Okay, not even counting that. So I'm going to have to see what we can do for that. That's for the summer, and then after that, it'll be longer evenings when the summer is over. But I'll have my mornings back, so I think I'll be able to maintain a regular schedule during that time. Yeah, it's strange, but I mean I hear a bit. I don't really. It doesn't bother me, to be honest, but I know that I don't know, people see it some type of way. Once money is involved, money, like that guy said in in Shadow Hearts. Actually, I don't even remember the quote. It's all about money. Once money gets involved, people, and it's not even anything, like, I don't even look at that. It's such a minuscule amount. There's no way I can live or make anything off of the amount of ads, even though they're 3 minutes long. You don't make shit off of that. Okay, I don't even look at that shit. That's how low it is. Okay, I have to put ads on because I'm an affiliate, and I can't. The only way to turn it off is to not be affiliate. But I kind of want my own emotes, so I mean, which I'm working on, by the way. That was really all I want out of it. I don't like I said, I don't expect anything out of this. I just do this for fun. But I do put some effort into the stream, and I do plan on putting more effort into it. Okay, found some metal. Okay, we need more. We need more metal. Enough about that, because I don't even want to. Like, that's not even something that I even think about when I stream. I just have fun streaming, and that's it. The emotes are great, and the ads are fillers filter to people who don't really want around anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could see it that way. Yeah, it's all right. Like I said, I don't mind either way. Support the stream, I greatly appreciate it. If you're a streamer, I'll support you back too. But if you don't want to support the stream, that's fine too. I'm okay with it. I always wanted to stream, and for so far I've done that. That's it. My goals are more art focused, and that's getting done too. I want to put my comic out there. We're putting a lot of effort into it. It's coming along great. The progress we've made on and off stream. Pretty soon we're going to be showing some animation. I completely forgot about these gardens, man. As soon as I'm able to grasp it, I will show it. Although we're at the point now where I can actually show a preview um of my character that I'm going to use for animation practice. It's going to be the character that I drew last summer. If anyone was around there that has seen that, that is the character. I drew the character. Now I'm creating the sculpt of that character, and then I'm going to redraw that character using that reference of a reference of a reference. Okay, that's pretty much the workflow that I'm going to use with my webcomic, just to have the art be as consistent, crisp, clean as possible. Okay, because I tend to change stuff the more I draw it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm gonna assume that it's a good thing and try to nerf myself. Okay. I feel you. July, I'm doing all art streams. I finished the 2 games I'm currently streaming by then, I hope. Yeah. I'm enjoying Shadow Heart, so I don't really care how long that takes. I'm very interested in getting into the Zelda playthrough though. I've been looking forward to that even before I started streaming normally again. It was something that I always thought about doing, just playing through all the Zeldas. They're pretty fun, you know. They're my kinds of games, all right? To the point where I kind of want to create a game like that um, myself when I get to game dev. I kind of have a general idea of how. I just don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that I need to work out, but that is one of my interests for game dev, is create like a Zelda-like game, but not being like a Zelda-like game. I kind of want to try to put a unique spin on it in a way, and we'll see how that goes. After July, I have no idea what direction my streams may take. Well, I have some idea for myself. No, I want to do Shadow Hearts, and Zelda is going to take up a lot of time, so I'll most likely be doing that after July. I hope to be ready to stream it by October. That's my thing. And if I start streaming it by October, I'm going to do what I've always enjoyed seeing in other people's streams during the month of October, and play a bunch of horror games. I want to do that too. I always wanted to do that. Just do my version of that. I mean, it's not going to be anything special, really. It's literally just gonna. It's not going to be anything more than anyone else is doing, to be honest. But I always wanted to try my hand at just playing a bunch of horror games through the month of October. So I kind of want to do that, and hopefully we'll have enough progress on this world and in our franchise Fridays, and they could overlap, I guess, because Resident Evil's a franchise, but I don't want that to be a weekly thing. Actually, no, yeah, I do want it to be a weekly thing. It's like I said, it's mostly about art, and most of my streams are art streams. Even though we've been doing a lot more game streams lately, art will always be the majority of the streams here on this channel, by a lot, by almost by like 100. I would say. I think right now we're breaking 90 streams of art streams, and we're barely breaking I think the highest stream was first Shadow Hearts game, which is like at 12, 13, 10 maybe around that time, around that amount. Probably the highest of any game that we played so far. Before we get into you know, Zelda, if there's a similar length of game for Covenant, it'll probably be around 10 too. 10 streams for that. You know, just using the first one as a metric. So without grinding, maybe I can get an RPG done in 10 streams. Maybe. I don't know. Just going off of you know, the progress we did in Shadow Hearts. I think we have like two more games in that series anyway, so yeah, being in Zelda sometime after July, I think could be possible. But we'll see. I also want to add some retro games. You know, I want to play some retro games into my game streams at some point too. But right now, we're only doing franchise Fridays, and then maybe some game bonus game streams like today, and mostly that's Minecraft. So um, when we get to the point where we're at a level, a progression here on this world, where we feel comfortable, where we can just go in and do some things for a stream or whatever and leave. We'll probably start adding other games for the weekend. I don't know if I want to. I did stream the gist of Monster Hunter Wilds, and I know they're not done adding things for that game. I don't know if I might go back to that. We still doing the high rank stuff. I haven't streamed any much of the high rank. Maybe just the beginning of that. But we have that. I'll probably go back to that at some point. I haven't even really been playing that game because, like I said, a lot of my free time goes into art, and I've been making so much freaking progress that I I'm not really thinking about any other games right now. So like I was almost tempted to just draw this weekend. So I feel like my art limit break is meter is nearly full to the point where we just go back to or like do a couple of weeks of just nothing but art. I've done that before, and I enjoy it greatly because I in that amount of time I learn a lot. It's very helpful to me. I enjoy when that happens, but I can't do it all the time for some reason. It just doesn't happen that way. Sometimes I get to a point where like, okay, you know, just draw during the week and then chill on the weekends. Like now, there are times when I think the last time I did it, and it was before I started learning 3D art. I probably mentioned this before, but I drew for like 2 weeks straight, and it led to me learning 3D art. So that's the effects of the art bug. That's the art bug to me when it makes me just do nothing but draw, and something good always comes out of it. I just can't do it all the time. So we gotta wait and see. But I feel like I'm getting close to that again. So we'll see what that happens. We'll see what happens with that. If it does get to the point where I'm like, okay, I gotta draw. There's nothing else I want to do right now but draw. Then um, we'll see. I'll see if I feel like actually streaming it as well. That's gonna be a lot of drawing though. A lot of drawing, which I don't mind. And I want to do like different kinds of art too. I mean, we're slowly, you know, getting into that. I don't want to be just 3D drawing, 3D sculpting. It never was meant to be that way. It's just I have so much fun doing it that it's kind of been like my main art thing. But I like drawing in 2D digitally, so we got to add that in. Luckily, I still have emotes and animations to make, so I can always do that. Found a shovel, more axes. They keep giving us axes. You know what? We don't need this on us right now. This is for our base building. Oh wait, is this the same? Hang on. Okay, Just wanted to make sure we went to the right one. I found a couple of good horror games too. Apparently, Devolver, they made a new game that looks really good. The same people who made Fear and Hunger. I was gonna watch a playthrough of it yesterday, but the first 10 minutes kind of hooked me in, and I was like insta buy, and I've got it now. It's called Look Outside. It looks really interesting, and to the point where I don't even know if I want to blind play through it, I might just play it and then just replay it on stream. But it looks pretty cool. I mean, if you like horror games, 2D horror games, and it's an RPG on top of that, check that one out. There are a couple other games too that I need to check out that I have just been sitting on. Like I said, I draw a lot, so I don't have time to play them. I'm trying not to buy a lot of games for that reason because I mostly draw. I couldn't be able to play that game for a long time. We got some games like that already. Games that I even wanted to play. I just didn't play it because I'm too busy drawing. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Just buy less games. That's the simple solution to that problem. That's where we're at. I gotta finish Resident Evil 4 remake, and that's unheard of. I've never left a Resident Evil game unbeat this long. Resident Evil is my jam, and the 4 was really good too. The remake, I haven't finished it yet because I've been drawing. I think they even have the DLC, the Ada DLC. It's already out, I believe. I haven't even gotten that. Same thing with any of the Soulsborne games. I have Elden Ring, that looks really good. Getting the DLCs, haven't played it yet. Oops. What's this, chive seeds? Guess we'll have to come back for that, huh? Man, we got a lot of seeds though. Level 4. We're keeping these levels. I don't care, we're keeping them. We're not going to take our levels away from us. Unless I walk out of a door and get shot with a shotgun right now. It's the only way. That almost happened already. I got lit up by a bunch of arrows walking out of a door. We don't got to worry about creepers blowing us up because we got these slippers. We got these cool slippers. And we can upgrade them as soon as we figure out how. You know what? There's no reason for me to look for the thing because we know exactly where it is. It is this way. But yeah, this summer should be interesting. I'm actually looking forward to this summer, and it's almost around the corner. Some slight adjustments to the stream scheduling, but it will be the same. I mean, I will still stream. I'm still going to keep streaming. I just have to switch some stuff around. Maybe take some days off the week. We'll see. I don't know. It doesn't really. It's not really super important, but we will keep on going. If anyone is interested in seeing any future streams, they will still happen. All right, let's see. Just some really light organization here. Okay. I'm not going to get too crazy into it until we have our basement built. We just need more metal. Just more metal. Where's the blocks? Down here? No. Up here? Yeah. I guess. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll organize it once we get it in the basement. I'm going to keep the seeds and the gems separate. Those are higher priority to me because there's a lot of gems and usually we have a lot of we plant the crops right away, but since we have this infinite ham, actually that doesn't matter. The food is for extra hearts. That's important. I don't know what's in this pack, but we're probably going to need health, right? That's all the ores. That's an interesting shiny looking block there. What else can you do with sapphire? Sapphire dust makes the gem again. The gem makes the block. The blocks make facades. Looks like some frames, panels, frame blocks. Be nice for indoor walls, I guess. I was actually going to do vertical slabs as an indoor wall trim. I'm not sure if we'll. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might just commit to this world at this point because the server's been down for a couple days now. Um, but if we ever do circle back to that pattern, I'll probably end up doing that vertical walls inside for wall trim. Where are we at? Where are we going? We're going back. We're going back to here to continue looting this area. I think I searched this already. There's nothing up here. It's like Groundhog Day. I don't really. Like I said, I'm chilling today. I'm not keeping track of anything. We're making a lot of mistakes. This one looks the same as the other building. This is what the building I was thinking of, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna be playing real loosey goosey here. I'm not grabbing that. I'm tired of seeing cowboy hats. Can you give me another relic? Something. They're tiered and they're tied to where you find the relics. I found a lot of the good ones in the Nether, and of course there could be further configs in play because, like I said, they go through a lot of lengths to balance these packs since they're so large and there's so many things that are very powerful in the wrong hands. Oh yeah, we're leaving that there. Dang, more seeds? You're such a inventory killer. We have the power glove already, right? Yeah. Dude. I swear we just, you know what? I swear it was just night. It could just be from the storm. I see that the rain is different. The rain animation. We already opened 100 chests. They have a stone sword. Yeah, it's weird. I guess they get wide when it's about to stop. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Or maybe I haven't been paying attention to the end of a rain storm or torrent, but it seems like the drops get smaller as as it get, and less frequent as it stops raining. As it begins to wane. Hi, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Well, we should probably close that. Take the wool now. You might need wool for something else. All right. I wonder if we use the compact iron to convert that, will it still keep its apotheosis stats? You can try that because we do have the. Well, actually, we have to find the ingots first because we've stashed them somewhere and I don't know where. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, this is more like it. It's our gems. We like the gems, don't we? Pineapple, tomato, corn, turnip, barley, peppercorn, sage, radish, ginger root. You know, let's take the ginger root away. Obviously, we were here because there's our mineral berries. We just got to find where the wood is. We can take the berries back at a later date. We didn't even pick these up. All right, let's pay attention to where we are this time. Okay, big brown roof building. Can't miss it. That's what we're coming back to when we empty this. We got more rain, big, strong, bright rainbow over there. I'd be a little worried if I saw a rainbow that intense, that close. That doesn't seem like something that would normally happen. Looks like it's moving away. I wonder if that factors into anything. Is there like something over there? I don't know. Just gonna have to figure it out one day. Or this entire world is Barlovania now. Behold. Behold the power of Baller. It's here. It's all around us. It's inside of us. All right, let's go to. I'm just gonna just keep emptying that thing out. You know, we're just gathering resources at this point. Um, you know, when I did this, when I usually start the, I think it was, I think really Builder's Delight. I think it makes this part of the game faster in Builder's Delight because not only because of the loot tables seems to be more minerals in the loot tables in Builders Delight, um, but because of the ability to easily repair your tools, makes it easier too. We haven't found a lot of ingots yet, as you can see. It's not like Builders Delight where we were swimming in ingots. It might just be this pack because I felt like it wasn't that much different from playing in all the mods 9. What's this anyway? 10 ore. We're gonna need 10 for Greg Tech. I was looking at Greg Tech guides yesterday and trying to figure out how to incorporate it in my build on my test world. Well, I have no idea where to start. We had Stargate in the last pack, right? So my logic was telling me to start with the what was it called? Hang on. The Naquadah ore from the Stargate mod, and that's also used in Greg Tech. So I was going to try to do that, but that's really far in the Greg Tech tree. I didn't want to jump to that without knowing how to get there first. And then oil, which is also not in the beginning like I thought it was. It might be in the beginning of what was the other one? Immersive engineering, something like that. I think that's what we got. Anyway, it might be the beginning of another mod, but I wanted to get Red Tech out of the way. And looking at the tree, it seemed like I just got to just play it from from the beginning. So I was like, okay, I'll just learn it in survival. Seems like the best way to learn it anyway. I didn't want to base my build around something that I can only do in end game. So wait, well that actually doesn't make any sense because that's like my entire build anyway. But I didn't want to know. I know how to get to end game with the other mods that I'm using in my build. I don't know how to get to end game in Greg Tech because I never played with that mod, and it's not apparent on how to do that like right off the bat. So I was like, okay, well when I do another survival world, I'll just learn it then. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but that's just where I'm going with it. I do know, like I said, I did know Industrial Craft 2, but it's not like it's similar, but it's not exactly the same. So many seeds. These loot tables, man. What in the world? I don't even think I have to pick these seeds up anymore. I think I got them all at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway because you never know. I might not have them all. Maybe I don't have them all. Okay, what do we got? Skinny build. Did I even go back to this building? I don't know. I kind of zoned out. I was just thinking out loud. Learning Red Tech is going to affect how I build certain things. I may have to add whatever Red Tech has to my build first. I'm not going to be able to build my actual build and have Greg Tech like in the middle of it. And I need to know exactly where I need to put all the Greg Tech stuff at. That's basically just me going into mechanism right away. But first, I need um, what's it called? The storage one, the storage one that hang on, damn it, I forget that. Applied energistics, yeah, applied energistics too. First, I need that, and then from there go on to um, mechanism. Okay, because you know you have all the ore processing setups, all the chemicals. You need all the chemicals, and I think some of those chemicals can transfer into Greg Tech. So if I figure out if I can use some of the chemicals that I get from mechanism in Greg Tech, then that would change a lot of things too. Then that would mean that I would have to do mechanism before Greg Tech, like I have in my test world. But at least I would know exactly where and when to use Greg Tech stuff. I know they have a clean room. I'm not really sure what that's about, but we're gonna figure it out. But in my test world right now, my test build, I don't have. It seems like they have a lot of stuff that you can. Because I have a big chemical plant. It's got all the chemicals in it, right? But I only made it so big. It can't fit all the chemicals in all the mods 9. So I would have to change some things around, or at least prioritize some chemicals over others. That was my first attempt. That was my first thought to do that. But I might have to actually just change my whole build if I incorporate Greg Tech into it, which I'm kind of wanting to do now. Or I was going to skip Greg Tech, but I think you need that for completion sake. And then since it's the forever world, we might as well just aim towards that at some point. So, all right, the skinny building, right? I think it was this way. Go this way. Okay, this might be the same. I'm gonna leave those there. There's no reason for me to take those. I got enough apples and bread. I think that was the one. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. Should have made a pickaxe so I could pick some of this stuff up. I guess I'll just get it later. It's not like I'm gonna need a saw right this second. I knew I wasn't in here. I saw the door and I just knew. I just knew. No more bread. Please, no more bread. I swear the days are going faster. Or maybe we're just taking that long to loot this place. Normally this place would be clear, but we're not running at our normal speed. We're slow. And this area, oh, this is actually a really good relic. We're gonna go ahead and put that on now. This relic will allow us to wear more relics. Very good. Just having relics on increases that relic's XP. And we have a lot. Oh, we should probably shut that. I don't want anybody to get mad at me for what I'm about to do, because it has not been approved by the Vatican. The looting that I'm doing right now. And we got Angel Cop running around. I don't know where he's at. I'm sure he just wasn't here in this town too. All right, so this is the part of town we weren't in. Apparently, I see a cowboy hat one more time. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Leave that there. Okay, so the southern part of town looks like it's been untouched by me. So we're gonna beeline straight south as soon as we come back. Watch out, cat. Watch out, cat. Okay. Got it confused with the other town. Super chill, super easy. Baller. Actually, you know what? These don't belong here anymore. Old root, ginger root, turmeric root. All crops, all times. We almost got a full chest full of crops. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to stack. I don't know why. Knowing that they have different rarities out there. We need another plant box for our. That's usually how I sort things. I put all the saplings in their own box. That way, if I need a sapling, I know exactly where to look. There's some saplings there. Where's our? Oh, here we go. I'll just put it here for now. There. Problem solved. All right. Are these the only saplings we had? I guess so. Besides the ones that we put in a box and forgot where we put them at. Yes, these are the only ones. We look ridiculous. Look at this. We look terrible. Terrible. The belt shouldn't clip like that, but oh well. I don't really care about that. No one can see us. No one. Not even if you're watching right now. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and eat some bread, and we're not gonna walk that way because we can just teleport back. What the heck I was doing there? All right. Directly south is where we're going. We keep shutting these doors. We do want to keep all green and blue equipment because that will serve us well later when we finally do get to apotheosis. I'm just going to double check everything because we're taking an inordinate amount of time. Farming things. We really skipped this, didn't we? I'll take those. I already have flippers. I'm not going to worry about those. I really don't want to keep getting, like, it's only us. We're on single player, so we don't need more than one relic. Don't have any durability or anything. They're not gonna blow up or die. If there's no one left to give them to, so we only really need one of every type. That should somehow change. We know where to look. This is our well. This is not our well. This is their well. Okay. I'll take the sticks. Now that we have the room, I'm gonna take the sticks because we're gonna need them to make more tools. What's in here? I guess I'll just take these. I'm not gonna go in there. It's just a reinforced chest. Although I do want the reinforced chests. We don't have any pickaxes still. We do need these though. Alrighty. That's actually pretty good. We lucked out there. Now we're just a little bit stronger, which is what we like. We want more power. More power good. Crush all enemy. We might need a compass for something. Yes. Yes. This is what we definitely need that. Okay, which one of these? Tell you what. Take that one. We don't have any spells on us just yet. Okay, Kansas City's. Get out of my way. Lots of wool, though. Excuse me. Why do the mobs always do that? They just brush up again. Is it because I'm looking through your stuff and you're just shoulder checking me the entire time? That ain't gonna stop nothing. I'm getting all the stuff. You're not even gonna use this stuff. You're not gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Okay? Can you stop chest bumping me while I'm looking through your stuff, please? Trying to referee me? I just have to come back in the southwestern part of this town. in order to continue looting the things that we probably did not loot yet. And apparently, I still don't know where I put those ingots. We may have to check the areas that we were at that don't have, like this here. There was another area. I may have left them there instead. Which is kind of dumb. Actually, I think this right here is a meteorite for applied energistics. That's the meteorite that it's just waterlogged. It's underneath the water. And we have to pay more close attention to the ocean as well, because they can land in the ocean. Or I mean they can spawn in the ocean. You don't actually see them fall. It's not like it's what was that mod? The constellation mod? I forget what it was called. We don't have that anymore. That's like a 1.12.2 mod, I think. Not generated yet, huh? That is not true, sir. Not true at all. Okay. Got all the seeds. Got the gems. I guess, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we'll just go back now. Do I have enough to make a backpack? I think I might. I want to use iron and gold to upgrade the backpack, but we don't. I don't think we have any. We used all the iron for tools, unfortunately. So we don't have any iron, so we can't do that even if we wanted to, unless we find some iron. Oh wait, no, we have raw iron. Yeah, we did find that. I want to go all the way over here and then continue south. Just want to make sure we got everything. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's go up. It's a gray. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll take the stick, though, because we're going to use that real soon. All right, here's a place we haven't been. Of course, there are things here that we already have. I'll take the seeds. I mean, I'm going to stop taking the seeds out there a while because I'm tired of looking at them now. We're just here. What the heck? Sun is going down again? Why are the days going so fast? There's clearly we haven't been in here. What's this? Minced beef. Some coal. Oh yeah, we'll take the meat. Why not? And we'll take the knife too. Leaving that there. What kind of biome is this up here? See that? And then we got that all the way up there. Wonder what's going on up there. Wonder if there's anything worth getting up there. I'll sleep right here in this house here. We're talking gather. Craft a knife to scavenge goods for plants and animals. All right. I think I have that already. You know what? Forget the seeds. I'm done with the seeds now. I'm tired of seeing seeds. I'll take the axe though. So we might need that. Hey, how's it going, y'all? I'm gonna take your chest. Still gotta get in the mine colonies. We get close, but we never actually get to that mod. We're gonna try our best to it. Actually, there's no try now. I mean, I'm gonna progress this world as much as possible, so we'll get to it. We will get to it. There are some things that I hope that they add to this pack. I know they had an announcement the other day that they're going to be working on 2 other packs and then all the mods 11. I just hope that they're not done with this pack. That's all. If they just take a couple of choice mods from all the mods 9, and put them in all the mods 10, and I know some of those mods are because it's not on the right. They're just not updated to this current version. But if they ever do manage to get updated, I think this will be my new favorite pack. Just have to see what happens. All right, where are we? Okay, this is southeast Brown House. We're leaving the village there. Take this alleyway up and get out. Come back. Still gotta find those. Ooh, I missed. Good thing that wasn't a life or death situation. I would not have made it. I tried to close it. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. We're robbing them blind, okay? I need it. I need all of it. And that's the end of that. Put all the shinies in one. Oh, got some more here. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're doing a little too much. We don't need that knife. We'll leave the knife here for now. That's another mod. Farmer's Delight. We haven't, I mean, even though, we like crops, right? We like, doing farming stuff, but we didn't really get too far in that mod. All right, back to town to rob. I want it all. Our health is increasing at the very least, as planned. You know what would help if I pull back the mini map just a little bit? We know where to dig now in at our home, so we got some webs there on the tree. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the wool. Why not? We're gonna need that for Twilight Forest anyway. Need every color of every piece of wool, and trade it to the quest ram. Get a trophy for that and some items. We want them. We want them all. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I should make a guardian farm anyway. Just why not? Who cares? Do whatever I want. I don't have to do it though, because it's all the mods. There's better stuff out there, but I should do it anyway. All right. Oh, yep. Didn't think to see any lava anywhere nearby, but of course they have lava when I least expect it. Don't ever do that. Oh yeah, the angler's hat. Did I pick this up? Maybe, maybe not. We'll pick it up again. Okay. It's like there's still some southern houses that we need to clear out. Do we go this way? Wilderness is this way. Do we go this way? Get out of my face. I think we got everything. We just need, I'm looking for something specific though. That's the funny part. Now let's try to retrace our steps while we were running for our lives. Okay, we got a tower here. I recognize this. This is an apotheosis tower. It's completely harmless. I can go straight to the top and get the chest that's up there. There's no traps, nothing. We went down. Here's the house I was looking for. Maybe we left it there. This is, I think Silent Gear does this. I'm not really sure. We can go there right now, though. What do we have? We might have enough room to go down there and hit all the spots. We have our sleeping bag now, so we can stay out in the wilderness. Where's the sun? Sun is above us. It's noonish. That's all we need to know. Let's go down there and get that loot that we know is there. What is going on here? Trying to give a rose to your creator. That's very endearing. Didn't Frankenstein do that? Or Frankenstein's monster is, you know, if you want to be a snob about it. I mean, he considers him his father, so he could take on the name Frankenstein. You can still call him Frankenstein, but that is, you know, it's not really an argument worth having. All right. You can call it Frankenstein's mon. Everyone calls him Frankenstein's monster now, so you could concede and do the same. Or you can just be stubborn and just say Frankenstein. Everybody will still know what you talk about. You know, probably correct you. Who cares? All right, so we don't got no. Oh, that's blue though. We don't have no. There's no nether bananas in here. We have silent gear. That's unfortunate because we're gonna need a whole lot of them in order to complete our plans, making the baller armor. But we do have this. We have a lot of. Oh, never mind. I thought that was an Ender IO thing. But this is an Ender IO thing. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, you put these in the machines, I believe, of Ender IO, and it increases their attributes. That's what they are for. What is this? Corail Tombstone. Okay. What's this? Breaststone, Obsidian. Trees though. We got the trees, so I'm not ever. I don't think I'm gonna ride a horse, to be honest. Plus, there's better armors out there. I have no way of getting this obsidian. I burned my foot. Okay, so did I check that down there? I'm not really sure if I did or not. There's another thing down here. We're not on in adventure mode yet, though. We have to build our starter area. I'm just looking for the things that I stashed, and that does not include new places like we were just at. Getting a little sidetracked. Sorry. I have the heart of an adventurer. Sometimes I like to go see what's going on over there, but we can't. We got to look for the stuff so we can make more tools. I don't know where I left the stuff though. It's okay. Hopefully, our future streams of this world will be a little bit more focused. Even though this is this is a chill stream. We're just playing the game. There's really no plan. I don't have a plan. I have a plan, but I don't have a structured plan. It's just I just have a finish line. No way to cross it. Just moving towards it. That's it. In some way. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right. All right. The ingots. We have more ingots than this. Do we want to put that on? No, we don't, because it doesn't give us extra armor. This, we don't need that. And we don't need... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this with me, just in case. And you know what? How about we do this? This might actually help. We do it like this. Oh yeah, scary. Scary over here is our getting ready to be all invisible so you can't get hit. I can hit you, and I might do it. Because you shouldn't even be here. I don't like when you're here. Every time he's here, he sucks all the air out of the place, okay? Get out of here. He's already pushing me, see? He's already trying me. He wants me to lose my my alignment here. He wants it. He wants it to happen. He wants me to kill him with this kitchen knife right here. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to kill him anymore. They penalize me now. If they penalize me, I don't know what happens. I guess I'll just get attacked automatically by golems when I enter a village, and that angel cop, and probably the gatekeeper. I'll probably die then. I don't want to die. All right, I'm gonna retrace my steps because I'm pretty sure we're done with that village now. We can try. This is the graveyard. Right, right, right. We don't have a pickaxe though. We don't need a pickaxe, do we? Yeah, we do. We need a pickaxe. I make a. Do I make a gold one? I can't make nothing out of this. Can't make a pickaxe out of this. We have a lot. Can make a seeds out of it. Miscraft approach of seeds. It's just magic craft stuff. We can make armor, but not tools. We already looked through that. We already know the answer. Sometimes I'll look through things again in case I just overlooked something. There's nothing to overlook, okay? We got it. Seems like a waste of gold, to be honest, but it's better than wasting iron, right? Why is this up here? Why not place this up here and everything else down there? We'll never know the answer. Bounce on the bed. Alright. Now we can retrace our steps. That's the graveyard, if I remember correctly. They have chests there, and maybe I left them there. Maybe. Will I ever get meat on this bone? I have to research it. I don't know how to research anything. Oh, wait. No. You need to conduct the research. What research? Oh, you mean like this? Oh. I have to do something here, don't I? How do I? Oh, okay. We got some real puzzle stuff going on here. Is this the way? All right, guys, I connecting the dots. All right, let's try it this way. Obviously, I can't connect those dots together. This ain't it? Do I have to connect them all together? Like, they won't let me do that, though. Oh, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Sorry. No, it won't let me do it that way. I gotta conduct the research. I gotta do this for all my relics, I bet. Yeah, I don't get it. Which way is this supposed to go? It's supposed to be a specific. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Never mind. Oh, they connect a certain way. Is that the way of it? That's how it goes. Is that it? That's how we do it. Certain ones connect to certain ones. All right. Looks like they all go to the center. What? All right. We unlocked it. Oh, the hint was down there. We don't need no hints. We don't need no stinking hits. Hints. We don't need them. To unlock this ability, it's necessary to connect the stars hidden beneath the fog in such a way that the resulting constellation matches the image in the background. Oh, okay. When, when the constellation correctly aligned, the ability will be automatically researched. I didn't know that, but we know now. We know now. So now we have regeneration, which means the meat is growing. Good job. Good job to me. Ballervania smiles upon us this day. Now let's go ahead and search all the other ones. Research them. How we do that? What constellation? Okay, I'm assuming that these little twinkle twinkles areas are it. I'm not really seeing a way. Matches the image background. I guess it's all to the center again. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Okay, I guess it matches. I guess they mean it matches the the actual art itself. All right. Flatulence has a 38% chance to knock back entities within a 4.7 block radius, applying a 10-second nausea effect when taking damage or crouching frequently. Wow. So we got a Wario Wow. Cool. That's interesting. And it's a really high stat. So we don't even have to re-roll it. We got it. Very good. All right. So we did that. Now let's do this thing here. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher, it seems. I see where it is. That's the. I'm gonna just connect them from the center and see what happens. You find the center and you just connect them all. Oops, we accidentally broke the connection there. Okay, that was not the way. That was the way somehow. All right, this is definitely not what I expected. Uh-oh, we got one down here. All right, that solved that. One of these has to connect somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. There's another one we didn't see. It goes somewhere. Come on. Give me the power. I beg of you. Only they would cross. There isn't another one, is there? It's just this one. This is the only one left. I want to find the one that allows me to drag something away from it. And that'll be the one that we connect to. It's got to be, right? What about this one? This would be the most like, nope. You would think, but no. Either that or we just didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Maybe that's not the one. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's start over. Let's start over. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna start again. start with the outside ones. Trace around the outside of the image. Yeah, much cleaner. I guess we'll do what we did before. Let's connect the inner ones. How'd that happen? Okay, hold on, wait. Start again. Let's connect this outer. That makes more sense. We'll do it like this. Oh, I guess I'm looking at a skull. Or the puppet. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm looking at. Increases safe falling height by 2.6 blocks. That's actually very useful because we're going to fall off a lot of stuff, I'm sure. Okay, Kansas City's. There. Now, what else do we need to research while we're here? Oh yeah, hold on. Before we let's go ahead and do this in the daytime so we don't get killed. See skeletons creeping up in the background. Okay. So we could well, we're not gonna die from no creeper, but we could get an arrow to the back of the head easily. I'd rather not get an arrow to the back of the head. Also, the infinite ham icon is different. Looks mad different, which is interesting. All right, what do we do? We did the kitty slippers, right? I guess that was a cat face. I wasn't really thinking about it. I am super relaxed today. Okay, that's why we're not doing a camera today. We're just chilling. Okay. Unsure what we're looking at or what even what this item is. I just chose something at random for some reason. What are we doing? What is this? Feet? Is this what we're doing? This is something different. I don't even remember what I picked. Wow. Amazing. No, it was this. Okay. Here we go. This is the piston. Yeah, there's the base. There's the little piston head right there. Okay. All right. What do we got to do here? Okay. This looks simple enough, I guess. That's not the way? You for real? What, I got more? Oh, I got to trace the whole outs. Okay, I get it. I mean, what more do you? No, this is the shaft to the piston, right? I got to do the edge too. Okay, there we go. We got it. Got to do the edge. All right. Knockback and melee attacks by 30%. That's a lot, by the way. All right, when we get a reliable source of XP, we're going to re-roll some of these, of course. Now let's try this one. Abilities. We should be benefiting from these abilities now. Okay, I'm not really sure what we're looking at here. This is a fist, right? Yeah, it's the fist. It looks like we could just trace the outside, maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. That's a fist. Okay. Increases the player's damage dealt by 82%. There's a 5-second cooldown after each attack. Oh wow. That is that's different. It's way stronger, but it's got a drawback. It's way stronger than it was in Builders Delight. And that's at the lowest look. Meaning we can use our levels to try to boost that right now. We don't have the levels though. So not right now. 1 experience points for each activation of the Power Strike ability. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful now. Now that we know how that works, we have to make sure that when we're in combat, that we understand only every 5 seconds we can attack. So we better kill them. Normally this wouldn't be a problem. I don't mind putting everything into one shot, but we don't have the other stuff that we need to rely on that. All right, here's the shoes. Obviously, this has to be a shoe. So we just outline the shoe and we should be good, right? Wrong. Excellent. Now we're going to get that running speed. I was wondering why it wasn't working. We were missing a step. I mean, I knew we were missing a step. I just didn't know what the step was. Thought maybe we'd had to put this in the machine or something. I don't know. You never know with these mods. Now we have. Yeah, it's faster, all right. Mm-hmm. Now we got the speed. The need for speed. We have to research this one. Nope, it's the same as it always was. Okay, cool. Right? And by the way, with this one, this is the only ability we need. All the other ones don't need it. Increases movement speed and range by 3 per second of movement. Or modifier stops increasing if the duration of movement in the rain exceeds 4.3 seconds. We don't need to run faster in the rain because we have running suits on. This increases your swimming speed, okay, for a certain amount of time. But this, all we have to do is increase this chance here. Player may not consume an air unit while swimming or in other conditions. That will allow us to dive easier. Not dive in the water. Very useful for going down real quick, get a chest or two, come back up. You can do it in the ocean too. All right. Now that we finally figured that out here, I think that's it for the relics, and we got this one. So now we can go and try to figure out where we left that stuff at. It's just right over here, the graveyard. And there's more stuff to be had here in the graveyard. We're going to swim. It's only a 2.7% chance of not consuming air, so we might as well just not have anything on at all. But swimming, I think, does increase the XP. So, what? Okay, here we go. I don't know if the spirits will come out. Yeah, we'll just take it. Why not? That looked interesting. The icon. It's very freaky looking gems here. All right, these are the ingots we left, but they're gold. I thought we left some some concentrated or compressed iron somewhere, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm off my hinges. I am off my hinges, but still, that is not a grave right there. Got these books though. Paper, gunpowder, bones. Why not? Where the stuff at? Dead man. I'm gonna put that away, and this and this. That's what we're gonna do. That was not a grave, but yet we found something under there. And no, I did not know that was there. It just looked weird to me, so I dug it. What about this though? Nope. Sometimes you just gotta bust. All right. Get rid of that, and we can get rid of. Is there something else to get rid of? I'm gonna keep the string. Bone meal. We can at least use that for dye, if nothing else. Okay, so we didn't leave anything here, obviously. We just got more stuff, which is good, but I wanted to get my basement done, at least. But hey, at least you get to see where it all started if you care enough. All right, let's see. That's the house, right? Right there. I just want my medals back because we dropped them off somewhere. Oh yeah, no, it's no problem, 99. Thanks for being here. We're just chilling with some Minecraft. What were we talking about? I figured out the deal with these relics. Apparently, you got to do a little mini game to unlock their powers for some of them. So we were spending the last time doing that. As far as what we were talking about future streams, I believe. Since I've unlocked the power, as you can see, I can swim much faster than before. Got my hand working. It's got a nice little animation to it, a little steam animation. It's like they redid some of the sprites. I'm going here. I think there's a house here, so I want to go there. I don't remember exactly everywhere I was chased by the gatekeeper, so I'm just trying to retrace my steps and find some of the minerals I left behind. Cyan amaranth. Okay. I don't think I ran this way though, did I? Maybe I did. Should be a house over here, but it's also mad dark. So let's go ahead and just plop down and get some rest in real quick. You don't want to go to that village because we were just there. Although we could drop some of this stuff off. We are running out of room again. So we are close enough, and we are now fast enough to run fast and get there quickly and swim quickly. So we're better. We're much better. We're stronger. We're faster. We're better. We're already getting stronger. Wait, where was it? All right, we're real close to it. It's right there. We're stronger. We're better. We're about to throw organization out of the window again because we're getting an alarming amount of books really fast. I don't think I got this many books this fast, even though it's been 5 hours. I guess that's fast enough, right? Yeah, we're just starting the world, getting started. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's not slow. We're kind of hamstringing ourselves because we are just really loosey goosey in it here today. We don't need this bread because we got our ham working now. We had to unlock it. We had to unlock the ham, and we unlocked it. The ham is now unlocked. Repeat, the ham is unlocked. I'm gonna grab all the shinies and put them in one chest. I'm trying to not make this hard on myself later. I think that's it. All right. Now we can go back. Let's eat some of our magnificent ham here. There. All right, so now we're going to run into the jungle or forest. I think our cat slippers just saved us from some damage there. So now we can fall a little bit further because we unlocked them too. I think that was a building. We're going to go in there. That was where we were chased in here. That's right. I like to see you play some horror games that are new to you, maybe made of Scare or Layers of Fear. Yeah, I would be super open to doing that. Super duper open to doing that. I just thought of the thumbnail and everything. Real simple. My face bottom lit with a flashlight because you know horror and maybe put some pump. I don't know. I'm gonna try to put more effort into my thumbnails, but that was the first thing that popped in my head. I might just go with that. Or maybe under a blanket or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more than what we've been doing. But yeah, I like that idea. And I just got a horror game that I'm really interested in playing. I could save it for October, but it looks super bad interesting. So I don't know. Might be tempted to play it before then. Okay, what the heck? What the hell is this? Do we go in? Do we not go in? Let's see. I think this is the Harmless Tower, but it looks different. I don't think this is the Harmless Tower. This is not the Harmless Tower. This is something else. Is this the Pyromancer's Tower? I think this is the Pyromancer's Tower. We might be okay. We only have to worry about him because he's going to get mad at us if we steal his stuff. And we're going to steal his stuff, so it's going to happen. It will happen. I am going to walk out of there with all of his stuff. He might burn us a little bit, but we should be fine. We got a little bit of an armor thing going on here, right? Stone sword. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. This is not the Pyromancer Tower. I recognize these dungeons, though. We had these before. We're not going to do a dungeon just yet. We'll save that for a future adventure, okay? We know exactly where it's at. I'm only looking for more minerals so I can finish my my build here, my starter build. We got a thing here. We got a thing there. I'm trying to remember where I went. We left some ingots somewhere, but at this point, we may just have to find new stuff. Because he ran us, that gatekeeper ran us all the way down here at the desert and then gave up inexplicably. I don't know what happened. But we we won the trial, whatever that was. I don't know. We didn't kill him because he's at the base. So maybe we were just supposed to survive him? I don't know. This is the Harmless Tower that I was thinking of. Maybe we can go there. Find something. Find anything. Something. What game did you get? Look outside. Oh, you might not have been in the thing in the chat when I said this. Yeah, I found a really interesting horror game. It's made by the same people who made Fear and Hunger. Devolver, I think. It's called Look Outside. And basically, you can't look outside for 15 days. And it's an RPG. It's horror. It looks super interesting. And I insta-bought it. I was going to watch it on somebody's channel yesterday. I saw 10 minutes of it, and I immediately bought it. I was like, I'm playing this. I don't want to see nothing else now. And I have it, and I super want to play it. But I can save it for... Hey, buddy. How you doing? How much that? Oh, that did have his life. Okay. All right. So we just need better weapons to really capitalize on that extra damage. Shit. What happened? Where'd you come from? I killed him? Oh, we got trophies here too? Okay, cool. Hey, chicken. Get out of here. It's dangerous. Hey, you afraid of my slippers? Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's like some bird box type something going on. If you look outside, something happens to people. Something bad. But if you look outside, it's game over. That's like the first thing that person did. Don't look at, or they tell you to look outside, and then you look outside and you die. And then you talk to the person who told you to look outside, and he's like, wait a minute. I mean, don't look outside. It's bad. Don't do it. So that's the premise of the story. Oh, Rainbow Eucalyptus is back, and it looks super different. All right. Maybe we can use that for something. I don't know what. All right, this looks like another dungeon. I do not want to fall all the way in there. It looks like there's something going on in there. It appears that the only way in is through the top. I could be wrong. This could be the what was that? Who was that? This could be the one with all the traps, the temple with all the traps. I've seen one of these kinds of temples before. I'm not sure if it's the same one. This might be added by Create, and if it is added by Create, then it is the one that I'm thinking of. How do you get in? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a side entrance somewhere covered, but we see something over there. I'm gonna go on ahead and use my powers to swim right over there. Fast crabs. Hey. Shit. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear if there's danger. I can kind of hear it. Piece of garbage. I'm farting because that's my flatulence ability. I don't know what it does. Alright. I think we're good now. Let me see what happens when... Okay, flatulence. 30% chance to knock back entities within a 4.7 block radius, applying 10% 10-second novelty effect when taking damage or crouching frequently. Okay. Well, that works. We can toot. We can give it a little toot. Don't fart on the hand. We need that. All right. Jungle log. I'm more interested in the sapling. So let's go on ahead. After I said that, I went ahead and just went straight for the wood. We can use the wood though, perhaps. So maybe I'll take it. Didn't I take this wood too? Oh, I didn't. I put it back. And you know what? We're not going to eat the ham. We're going to let the ham recover, and we're going to eat something else. That might give us some extra hearts. All right. There's a temple. We're going right there next. And you can't even see that. We have to examine these forests more closely. I.e., eyeball them ourselves with our own 2 eyes and not use the map because the trees are blocking a lot. Okay. Anybody know anything about minerals, huh? Anybody know where any ingots are? Oh, shit. Why don't you come down here, you piece of garbage? Alright, you know what? Let's not go up that way. We're gonna have to go up in a way that... Oh my god, of course he comes out. Okay, it looks like the power attack is the one that doesn't proc for 5 seconds. You can't attack. I misinterpreted it as you can't attack at all. Let me read that again just to make sure. Yeah, it's just the power strike itself that's in a cooldown. Okay. No problem, no problem, no problem. Oh, we should have brought some torches. Okay, so we know the regular way to do this, right? To pull these levers here and go down here and all through this fun house, possibly get shot up, but we're not doing that. We're gonna go right through here, disable that, and get the treasure. They want you to come in here. The treasure's here. I mean, I don't see a problem. A vortex cannon. What in the world? Let's grab that. We're taking it. I don't care. We're taking the... Yeah, there were places where there were Christmas presents that we left behind. Where was that? That was the house. Where was the house? A shield scroll. You know what? Let's use that immediately because that actually... Oh, wait a minute. It puts it around me, doesn't it? Oh, I might have just wasted that. The shield is there, I guess. I mean, whatever. Fuck. Reliquary, I remember this. So we might need that. Let's take these. And what is this? Spawner agitated. What is that noise? You know what? Let's put this back on so we can hear what's going on around us. I can just hear the music more now. I farted. Sorry. That was in game. I'm headed home. You're still on. I'll see you then. Oh, no problem. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, I think I'll still be on. Probably going for another hour, hour and a half or so. Don't shoot me. I stood in front of the dispenser when I hit that trap. That was kind of dumb. Let's go ahead and do that. I heard something. There was nothing in the dispenser. That's why I didn't get shot. Nothing in that one either. Uh-oh. Hope it's not rigged to blow because, well, you know, I'll be dead. Okay. Compressed stone. What's this for? All right, we'll take it. I got some things that we don't need. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll just leave that behind. Sorry, jungle wood. Do we want bamboo? You know what? We'll leave the book behind. Why not? Who needs to read, right? And we have a lot of these already. It might be time to go on ahead and head back to the place, drop off our loot, and it's night. Hang on 1 second. I gotta go AFK for like 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to make a quick phone call. Okay, here we are. What are we doing? What's happening? What's going on? I thought there was another chest in here, but maybe not this time. Okay. You know what? Just in case. All right, whatever. And we're running out of pickaxe durability here already because it's gold. It's super gold. But the tower, the easy tower, is right down there. We can't go there though because we've already run out of room. We're gonna go back and drop this stuff off. Question is, I guess I'll just run back. Well, I mean, it's not really a question at all. And of course, we run into one of these. Watch out, chicken. Oh, we got some goodies here. Dark steel. Yeah, we had dark steel. Where was it? Where did we put it? What's this for? What's that for? I don't know. We gotta come back for this stuff. Hang on. Phone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Another phone call. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Now, what do we got here? Yeah, we're gonna come back for this stuff. I don't have any room. We need to make a backpack right now. Oops, forgot the K. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, we should be able to cover that. What the heck? Why did we wait? Why did we wait for that? Jungle leaves? Why are they this color? Ouch. Oh, we gotta. Oh no, what happened here? Was this one of the attacks from the gatekeeper that went awry? Oh, things are burning. Stop. We can't have this burned down. Our loot's here. We don't know what else is here either. We don't want anything to burn down. Nothing I can do about that. It's too high. It's the best I can do. Fire might spread up all the way up there and across that mountain. Or no, it's yeah, it's pretty much we're slow to act. We're just gonna have, what? Oh, okay, we're just gonna have to hope that that doesn't cause too much damage. I don't remember if I have hemp seeds, to be honest, but we do have this. Wait, yeah, and a regen. Let's see something. Dude, can we make anything with this? Ah, I remember that. Oh yeah, the ender. That actually might be worth making right now. That could be our next yeah, we'll get what, 9? Yeah, 725 now. I think I might do that. And while we're at it, we can just take this. Enchanted scroll of instant health. That might be useful to carry with us. I don't think we'll be in that much danger though. This crimson iron though, that's actually really good. We're gonna need that later. Can we make a weapon out of it right now without, going through the whole silent gear path progression? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go. We gotta head back to that village. I'm gonna go fast because we have the ability to go fast. Except when we're climbing up, like this. Let me check that out real quick. Oh, we were there. Never mind. How do we forget that quickly that we were there? Wow. That I was going to jump that. That did not help. Faster. Rapido. Couldn't thread the needle. Oh, we don't want to fall down there. Here's our dungeon. A dungeon. Come on. Now we can travel faster. We can loot faster. We can be faster. This will go a lot quicker. So we are kind of slacking, but by design. Oh, let's get away from him. I do not want to anger that thing again. Stay over there. Get my backpack, and you know what? Whatever iron we have, forget the tools. We're going to put it towards our backpack. We just need 8 iron ingots. We got 6 right now. 7 if we count these nuggets. I can't move this right now because we don't have the room, but we're going to move this. Toss that. We'll come back for it. 7. And we already have the upgrade, the next upgrade. Don't have any more iron? Nothing? Dang, we should not have made those tools because we could have had an iron backpack. All right. Like I said, forget the organization for now. Just gonna have to reorganize it later. I need a stick. There's one. This is our oldie but goodie weapon, the Ender. This is the weapon we would get first in the original all the mods. I think I found it, and you can even upgrade it, but I don't know if that's still a thing. It's been many years since I played with Ender IO, so I don't know what's changed and what isn't. But we have the Ender once again. Many years since we've held this weapon, and now we got it again. This time, we mean business. Go. All right, we'll just put it there. Okay, you know what? No, let's take it with us. I have a plan. The second I find the ingots. Oh, you know what? I have another plan. I keep doing this. Actually, I have another plan. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait. I forgot how it went. Wasn't it just this? Yes. Okay. Now, what? Oh, I tooted. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. Now, I need to set the craft on the stick uh, controls. Okay. That way we can do this on the way. Movement, gameplay, inventory. Okay, crafting on a stick. Just look just for that, right? I only need to know what button it's set, and we could just use that. Cheat? What the hell? We don't have that activated. Journey map, journey, just. Oh yeah, modular routers. I remember that. I think we were using that in our one of our old builds. That's one of the updated builds. The query. That's another old one that I got into early. Silent Gears, relatively new. Started playing with that in 2018. I'm looking forward to crafting on a stick thing. You know what? We can just search for it. Here. And it's V. That's what I thought. I was hitting V. It's not working. Something else is V. Controls, keybinds. We have to see what is open crafting on a stick. V. Yes. But there's a conflict. Show the conflicts, please. Which one? I don't even know what to set this to. We'll set it to tilde, okay? I have to hit apply, don't I? Oh my god. No, controls, keybinds, yes. Conflicts. Stick was right there. We wanted it V because that's what we're used to. Okay, no, we didn't have to. So what else is V then? Stability. Okay, that's Cataclysm. We have Cataclysm. Ghost mode. You know what? That's also tilde. How about that? And you know what? This is also tilde. Scope transmitter. Oops. I don't remember what that. Wait, let's reset it. Okay. I thought it was B. Let's just set everything that's at B to tilde. Okay. Toggle engine, tilde. We'll fix it later. So many conflicts. Tool abilities, tilde. There we go. Head mode switch, you got it, tilde. The tilde key, the tilde key. Quiver, damn Skippy. Belt slot inventory. Yeah, tilde. All right, because we need this. This is all we care about. Now, did we get enough leather? Or did we leave too much of it behind? We got the string, right? We need more. We need more. And we left some of that stuff behind too, so shame on us. Can I make leather with you know, dead people flesh? Can I do that? Please? Damn. I can't. Also, we can just go on ahead and fix this right now. I know we have this. 8. Where's the coal? Give me the coal. V. Furnace. Put it there. Put that there. And put that in there. There. Now we have the ability to upgrade our pack, but we still need a pack. It's the only problem. And we can do more than that because you know, we have enough iron to. Oh, there's some string. All right, so that's taken care of. We just need these leathers here. I guess we could just kill someone or kill something. Do not be alarmed. Do you get leather from horses? Actually, before we kill them, let's see. Can you show me salvaging? Oh. Milling, crushing, cutting board, quests. Quests? Oh, that's how you do it with a drying basin. Okay. Well, we don't have that. We don't have a sawmill. We don't have all this stuff. Okay, we just started. Chemical reactor, none of that. What we need. How come they're not showing me what monsters drop these? I thought that was a thing, right? Is there a special button I gotta press for that? Alright, whatever. You know what? Let's just go kill the horse and see what happens. I can get it from that cow, but I don't want to kill the cow. I don't really have much use for multiple horses at this time. Cow I might need later, and he's nearby enough that I don't want to kill him. Sorry. Yeah, of course he drops leather. Who am I kidding? Of course I knew that. I know vanilla Minecraft. Sorry, horse. I had to do it. By the way, that never happened. I actually found this leather. Anyway, I typically don't kill passive mobs unless I really, really have to. Only the bad guys gotta die. And bad guys always die. Now let's go. Where's did I put? Oh, that's right. I have a list. Don't worry about that. Anyway, all right. There we go. It's all a game. Now we have it all. Iron. Gold. Just like that. That was all it took. Now we can adventure. And we got iron left over. And you know what? Let's go ahead and make an iron one right now. We're not gonna do a lot of digging while we're out there. I just need a couple more. I just need a little bit more resources so we can continue digging this out. I don't think I have enough iron to dig this out right now, so we're gonna go try to look for some more stuff. And possibly the stuff that we left out there somewhere. Oops, that was not the way we gotta go. This is the way we gotta go. Okay. And we got a backpack, a gold backpack even. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do now? Oh wait, no, we're gonna go back. Came out of the gate a little too hard there. We gotta go. I need to get some blocks real quick. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab some of that wool. Grab some of that wool. 11 blocks should be enough for me to get up there. That's where we're going. I want to see what's up there. I could have sworn there was some chests up there. Let's hope we don't kill ourselves on the way there. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Remember there being some kind of thing here. Okay, so we have to go up this route. I don't feel like doing that right now. One day we'll be able to jump and clear that. It's gonna be my goal. It's my personal goal to be able to clear rivers like that. I think we got enough blocks. We do not have enough blocks. Now we have enough. Alright, gold mine. Take it all, baby. That's what we're here for. We're going to take everything. And we're going to put it immediately in our backpack. Just like... Oh, wait. We don't have the... I have to reset that. Controls, keybinds. Open backpack. That's going to be shift. There. There we go. I tooted. Sorry. That was the game. That's gas, see? Now what the hell is this? And can I pick it up? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll leave it here for now. We'll leave it alone because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. We got the treasure. Let's just go. That's what we came for. We got a little bit more things here. Right, what did we get? Okay, gotcha. That's why we bring shears. So we can do this. Now, yeah, we were headed north for some reason. Something took us north. Oh yeah, to look at this area. I think we do that? I'm trying to retrace my steps here. At this point, I don't even think we need the ingots that we were looking for anymore. Just find new ingots. All right. That gatekeeper threw us for a loop. Okay, we kind of forgot. We lost our focus there when that happened. We were literally just gonna go and just start building right away, and then that happened, and that kind of cascaded, and still a little bit unfocused, but that's okay. I really didn't have much of a plan today. We're starting a new world. I don't know what the heck is going on. We'll have a little bit more structure next time, though. I might bridge the gap a little bit with between skills or streams when doing some things like digging and things like that. But for the most part, you're going to see a lot of the creation of this world, this build, this forever world here. It's going to be. I intended it for it to be permanent. I don't think I'm going to move to all the mods 11 when it comes out. Unless it has to be something crazy spectacular in that mod pack. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I think we turned around because of the sharks, didn't we? There's no. I don't care about the sharks now because we can swim fast. Look at that. Jump out. Let's get away from these elephants. I don't know if they're aggressive. We're in the savannah now. Giraffes walking around, just being themselves, having fun, frolicking in the fields. Where are we right now? It looks like that all of those mobs are down there. Ooh, we almost fell down there and met them face to face. Let's not do that. Yeah, I can hear them too. You hear them? Hear the spider? So we were about to go see one. Not worried about a spider though, but there's probably a lot of spiders in there. I'm worried about a lot of spiders, but not one spider. Unless that spider is like a boss or something. Okay, let's go around the safe way. Props. Who we gotta kill over here. This is like a create or illager type area. Somebody wanna get paid. I hear zombies. Alright, let's back out. Ouch. Your knowledge of death increased. +1. Okay. Alright, I guess. I guess that's okay, right? It's a good thing, right? I don't know. We'll find out one day exactly what that is. I think that's an evil craft thing, maybe? Wheat, thanks for nothing. I don't want wheat. And there's wheat seeds. I think we have wheat seeds. If we don't, we'll get them. So I'm not going to pick them up. Or the bread. Or anything that we don't already have. Melon seeds, I think we have that. Potatoes, I know we got. Alright, so we have nothing here worth getting. Except for maybe pumpkins. I might have pumpkin seeds, though. We're going to get all the crops. If we can. Okay, I thought you were like a wolf or something. I was going to say, don't come over here, wolf. Don't do it. I don't like these extra noises. Chill out. I only wanted these jungle saplings. Let's see what we got. Papaya fruit, black currant, red currant. That's how you say that, right? Currant? Currant? Alright. Looking at the map, I see something here. We could go get it. We could go see because we are fast enough to get there and back. Yeah, that's an apotheosis tower. We'll be able to fill our bags with many jewels, many gems. Get out of the way, snail. Bees, all that. We're going to get all that. Just got to get our basement together. Also, this was good because we'll be able to see if there's any what we can use. I've already clocked marble if we can't find any calcite, so maybe, and that's right where we're at. We can just dig that out right where we're at. Otherwise, we'll just use what we normally use, which is calcite. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So the rarity of these items are tied behind whatever they added to apotheosis. Okay, I hope that doesn't set off anything, please. Yes, this is what we need. We need to knock over the towers like we normally do, and we'll get everything to have a nice start. I was trying to just quickly build, like rush my area, but we've already forgotten why we do what we do works. It's because of these towers. We have to knock them all over, and we'll get everything that we need. Guaranteed. All right, let's go. Just gotta hit these towers for a bit, and we'll be all right. There's another one over there. To the north. We can see it. See how far we can see? I love this render distance. Alright, enough of that. There's one here. Something there. I don't know what that is. It's not a village. There's something here, too. Probably a house. We're going to check that out, though. As soon as we get enough for another backpack, you know what's gonna happen. As soon as we get enough diamonds, you know what's gonna happen. As soon as we get enough netherite, you know what's gonna happen. Those packbacks are going up. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's gonna finish it. It's gonna finish it, okay? Don't at me. I'm gonna finish the job. The backpacks are going to get upgraded. Hey! Man, why these things gotta be everywhere? All right, we're gonna go up this mountain and see what in the world that tower is. Hopefully, it's not anything that's gonna kill us. Okay, this looks new, and we can warp back to it. Okay, I see a spawner there. I think I remember. This ain't a good place to be. All right, there's a door here. I hear skeletons in there. Skeleman's ready to go. Come on out. Something was activated. Back up a little bit. That was a pressure plate. Not sure what it's for. Why don't you come out? Step out to where I can see you. All right, you know what? Let's close it because that's clearly a skeleton spawner in there, and we're just gonna be fighting. I don't see any reason to. Come on. All right, that's enough. It's multi-man melee in there. We can't just go in there and start taking arrows. All right, we're gonna get fucked up if we do that. So let's stop it. Did I search that? I'm not really sure. We're gonna go this way. Don't really know if we should go in there. We need a little stronger hardware to go in there. Okay, we can go this. Oh, what do we got here? Where we at? Where am I? This is like a mine colonies area. So we can probably just go ahead and just pass this by. There's nothing here really, unless you want mine colony stuff. Come on. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Yes. Town hall. We don't need that stuff yet. When we have a bigger our build established a little bit more, I think I'll add mine colonies to it. That'd be a nice way to learn it. I never really messed with that mod. Most of the people that I've played with on the server have, but I have not. I only know vanilla villages. I've only done vanilla village builds, and only one of those on top of that. So that'll be something to learn in the future. Come on. We need more speed. Not kill ourselves speed, but and just enough to cover a large amount of distance quickly without worry or care. All right, here we go. Let's click that. Click that. Give me this. Give me the gems. This is a trap. If it's on top of the bookshelf like that, it's a trap. If it's not, if it's in the floor or on the roof, then you're good. You should be able to pick it up unless they change something. And if they did, then I'm sorry because you'll probably explode. They really change things like that in the mod. So I mean, oh, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta head to my door. Somebody's at my door. Hopefully, I'll be safe or I could just hit pause. But you know what? Yeah, I'll hit pause. Why not? Why risk it, right? It's one player. Let me untangle myself real quick. All right, people, I'm back. My bad. Sorry about that. And as soon as I sit down, we will continue with our regularly scheduled looting. All right. I think we're locked in now. Not gameplay wise, but I really just gonna relax today. We're not gonna do anything crazy, but we're in our position now. We can go. You know what? Let's go ahead and just put those down. Put these away. We don't have as much room as we had before, but we'll work up to it. Just need some diamonds now, which we can find in these towers if we're lucky. Oh wait, we got to go back and get those ender pearls and all that other stuff. But I'll get that. I know where they are. Kind of just leaving stuff behind, and then there's the one in the forest as well. Okay, all right. Want to sneak up on me? Of course. Oh look, look what he brought us. A backpack. I want that backpack, buddy. That'll help me. Man, we are not what we were before. All right, so we got a copper backpack right there. We don't need this. That'll be very useful. Thanks, zombie, who came out of nowhere and just handed us a backpack. All right. Let's eat our ham. Go through here and what's going on there. I'm not going to worry about him because he's going to run away from us. All right, we got some stuff to search here. Let's do a little recon. We got a wall. We got this thing, and then we got up there. So we're gonna go all the way up. Got a lot of stuff down there too that we're gonna completely pilfer. Okay. I don't know what these are, but we're taking them. We found a lot of those on the other pack. We're gonna see what they are once and for all. Hopefully soon-ish. I don't know when. Still gotta worry about our area. Freaking banana. Okay, we got bananas again. What is the unobtainium ring? What? When projectile hit pull attacker in. Why would you want that? Where did this come from? Huh? Anyway. Oh, yeah, we better just do this. Can we break that ring down and use the unobtainium? I've only heard of those things. I don't really I never really mess with those types of materials. I know they're really powerful in-game stuff. All right, so I'm looking on the map here, and I see a lot of illagers nearby. I hear them now. You hear them. Right, we have to play smart here because we are vastly outnumbered. I'm gonna try to work this out. Easy peasy. We are combat veteran extraordinaires here, okay? We can get out and in a lot of situations. Let's go up. As long as ain't no Vexes or, Evokers or anything like that, we should be fine. Can't just knock those out. Oh, look at that. Orchard sapling. Give me that. We need it. Give me that. There's no... Did I just see infinity? Netherite. There's no emerald backpack, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Stuff that we're not going to really worry about too much, I'm going to put in here. And all the stuff that we do uh, really care about, we're going to leave in this backpack. Just so one doesn't fill up too quickly. Shinies and whatnot, you know. Oh, we left our our our, um our, our wool behind. Whoops, we don't need this. We don't need that. This. How about? We don't need this either. I don't even know where I got that from. I wouldn't normally pick that up unless maybe I just cleared a chest and just didn't notice it. That's okay though. Holiday music. By the way, what was already in this backpack? Looks like it's already full. Jeez. I need one more iron ingot, and then we can upgrade this backpack to all the way to gold. You might find it in here. I'm sure there's something psychopath waiting on. We got to go up. We got to keep going. You should see there's still stuff up there. We don't have our. Oh my God, we don't have our. We have these. We have our wool. Yes, that was very, very productive to our mission. If we cushion, we got enough of that, believe you me. We got our friend up there waiting. He's waiting to get his ass kicked. And that will happen. Let's put that there. Why not? Let's put that there too. No way we can't. I forgot. We're full. We don't really need TNT. I don't have any use for that whatsoever. Anything needs to be blown up, I could just have the builder take care of it. I really need to. We could have used some TNT against the gatekeeper, though. I'll tell you that right now. I would have loved to have led him into a TNT trap. Fight faster with each. Oh yeah, barrel claws. Yeah. Well, you know what? Why not? Can we put these on right now? No, we can't. Increases knockback attack. Well, you know what? Let's stow the knockback for a second there and research. So now we know that the magnifying glass means that we have to research it before we can use whatever it has, you know? It's just a matter of finding the right thing here to do. That's not how it goes, though. Oh, it stays that way? It's interesting. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. They're waiting on us. Oh, I wonder if that's how it goes. Since they're claws, you know? Well, that's not... Well, we can't grab any more lines out of that one. What about this one? That's not... So it doesn't go like that. It doesn't go like this. This one doesn't connect to all of them. What about this one? Does this one connect to all of them? No? With the FB? I'm guessing it's like this then. Wow, that was actually really easy. We were just fucking it up. Alright. Okay, I mean, yeah. I think that would benefit us a little bit more. Especially in a little bit. In a moment. Okay. We just got to get to that ladder right over there. And we're going to do it. Do I want to use those, though? I guess so. We'll find more compressed stone. Just get right there. We don't even got to use them all. Just be like this. You know? Of course we fuck it up. Of course. Oh my god. Even more. We're back at the beginning now. This is all we need to do. Just take back the jungle wood. Okay. Why is this in the trash? We kind of need this now. Go up. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it's the ladder that blocks us. Or it could be the ceiling. I don't really know. But we got it now. Alright. Prepare yourselves. Oh, we gotta kill him. He's likely dead, right? Alright, I see he's healing up. Healing up pretty nice. We got some nice loot here, though. Alright, rainy battle. Let's go. We gotta kill that guy, because he is not... See, he's getting stronger and possibly stronger, and he's healing himself, so he has to die. And he's probably casting things right now. So we gotta find him and destroy him. Where might he be? I'm gonna do a lap around the building here. I'm gonna try to... Oh, he must not... Must have fell on a ledge or something, or on a roof where I can't reach him. Alright. Let's prepare ourselves like he prepared himself. Because one of us is going to die today. And it ain't going to be me, I think. I hope. I bet you're out here, aren't you? Coming to get you. Now we got to play Blade Runner and go out on roofs and stuff when it's raining out and try to find and kill each other. He's up there. He's right up there. Literally playing Blade Runner right now. Gonna have to get it up, or I'm gonna kill you. He's like, no, you better get it up, or I'm gonna have to kill you. Something like that. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. He's got a shield. Oh no. My one nemesis. Retreat now. We are about to die, and we might actually die. Woo. Come on. I hate Vexus with a passion, and he's got him. Of course he's got him. Come on, give me my life back. Broke my boots too. These guys just don't disappear either. We gotta kill them. Come on, you bastard. It's just you. You and me. Don't do that. There we go. Just fight. Just let's get this over with. Come on. Those rollerblades are a lot of movement speed, by the way. Alright, so... But we got to kill that guy, and he's not alone either. There was a guy that we ran by when we were trying to get away from him. Alright, you want to come down? Fine. Let's see if we can nail him. Oh, he disappeared, of course. We kind of need those blocks. Oh, there he is. Shit. chased us? Run! If I had known he was right there, I would have just shot him from afar, but we kind of lost the element of surprise here. Now he's somewhere in a crevice right over there. We might still be able to do that. He's got his little freaking Vex summon friends. There he's actually over there. Might be able to shoot him from here, actually. Nailed him. Apparently this guy is really tough for us, huh? Stay right there. Stop moving around. Shouldn't have a problem hitting him. Yeah, there we go. That's about the right distance. We know we hit him because of the power shots that we're hitting. A Vex that takes more than one shot. Fuck you. Really fucking hate these things. Where are you? He's got more of them. He's got an infinite mana. We can't stop him. We got to get in close, but we can't. Not with those things around. I'm not fighting that thing with these freaks flying around. Come on, man. Where is he? He's out of sight now. I don't even know where he's at. His Vexes are out of sight. He's out of sight. They're not even fighting. They're just phasing in and out of existence here. I can't see him. This was a bad idea, by the way, you know? A very bad idea. We lost our helmet and our... Alright, you know what? Maybe we should call it while we're still on our first life. Let's not fight this guy right now. We can't do it. He's got too much of an advantage. I gotta pitch out. I'm sorry. We'll get him next time. He's out in the open. Did I search this thing already? Yes, I did. I'm surprised I made it out of that tower alive. I actually thought I was gonna die. Sorry, I didn't have what it took. I didn't have it. He's gonna kill me. He's got too much. He's got too much on his side. I have to run up a mountain to him. He's somewhere. I don't know where he's at. He's not alone, and he has Vexes, and he has 60 hearts. I just ain't got it. Not right now. And I'm losing my armor, so he'll win the battle of attrition. My best chance to kill him was when he fell off the tower. I should have caught him immediately and killed him. That was my one chance to kill him. That was before the Vexes. I need more armor. We only lost a little bit of hearts. Most of the hearts come from our chest. God. We're trying to do this. We're trying not to die here. All right, so we're just gonna come back and kill him. We know where he's at. This ain't over. We'll come back when we're stronger. I wasn't sure if I should try to just blindly jump that because you. See, it's taking me. That's not great. That's not ideal to have to take that long to kill a skeleton. I don't care if he had armor on or not. Not for me. A couple of them in a fight, I'm dead. We got to choose our battles carefully. We're still at the very beginning of the game. You know, we've been playing for 6 hours. Some people can probably get way farther than this in 6 hours. We're not one of them because we don't. This is our first time playing this pack here. We played previous all the mods, but I mean, it was easier back then. Back in the day, that was when I first started playing Minecraft too. All right, I circled this entire area. There he is. Shit. Negligent discharge. I don't like crossbows. This is like my first time using the crossbow. He's healing himself. He's protecting the loot. I gotta stop him. Did make it. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. Well, so much for that, right? I could have quit when I was ahead. I could have quit, but I didn't. Here we go. He's just too strong. No, there's no penalty from being hit. He can just cast right through it. I'm walking that death back, by the way. I'm walking it back. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm walking it back. I'm gonna start over. I'm starting over. What is this? What is that? You see that? Oh, that just leads you to your death. I see. Nah, it's okay. We're not gonna walk it back. I'm just messing. Can we get some armor though? We're gonna need some armor to kill that guy, and I'm going to kill him now because he's done this to me. Can't let that happen. Can't let that stand. I do this. Do I have any boots? Not those boots. We need actual boots. Might have just not. Might have just left the ones that I had. I don't know. I'll try to get back to my death now. He is guarding it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. This guy's gonna protect my body. I might as well just recreate the world. I know where everything is now. I'm gonna have to do it though. I don't know. I guess I should just play on hardcore for all this. I don't like that. I don't like that I died that way. I could have had it. I could have had it all. Oh, can I make it through this? I don't know. As long as I surface, it should be fine. Okay, let's try to sprint through this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm so used to just killing that thing. Even even towards like maybe mid game is normally when I find one of those guys. That's not the case though. We're kind of still super early. He got us pretty well. Got us pretty good. He had half his life, and I thought that maybe I could kill him before he killed me, but no, that wasn't the case, was it? No, I don't have the speed. No, we don't have our creeper warding technology anymore. I'm out of I'm out of food. I'm out of hunger. We're walking slow now. We're being chased by a spider now. What have I done? I should have just let it go. I should have let it go. Now look at us. Okay, we are really close now. I don't know how we're gonna get the body back because he's probably standing in front of it. Oh my god. All right. Fucking terrain is this? Come on. Okay, here's the tower right here. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it that way. Oh, oh my, no, please. Skeletons everywhere. Oh, I'm supposed to stand on the wall. Zombie there. Not enough. Come on. No, no. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start over. That's it. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not getting that body back. All right, we're gonna start over. All right, that's all my stuff there. I'm not doing that again. Might as well just start over. All right, I want to thank you and anyone who's watched. Today was an impromptu stream, pretty chill. We're going to try to continue this next weekend. Okay, if not, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna do an art stream tomorrow. Okay. I'll